Hello. Hello, chat. How's it going? Hi. Hello. A little bit of a different day today. Not normally around today, but my usual entertainment cancelled and I had just about enough time. Dinner went long, of course, but so it goes. So now we go here and I get to play more Blueprints. Really quite like this game a lot. Yep, that's about it. Yeah, that's about it. I'm just gonna jump in. I'm getting a bit distracted. That's one of my other games patched. I'm reading the patch notes. And then I had some very crunchy biscuits, so I had to mute up for that. OXD, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? Any luck with those played up speedruns? Yeah, they changed a lot up on my patch notes. I play a game called Mechabellum, which is like an auto battler, kind of like the Dota auto battler. All the other ones you played, but it's with giant robots. It's pretty fun. Just reading through the notes. It's a new season, new units added in, change your price, a bunch of things. Should be good. OCD says I got a world record time. Wow, hell yeah, recorded this time. And then looks at the queue of unverified speedruns. Someone had beat me 15 hours out there. Oh, brutal. Brutal. But you're on the board now, right? Top 3? That's pretty good, though. That's pretty good. I don't think I'm world record in anything. I'm trying to think of what I would... Like, the only thing that I've ever really ground, like a speedrun, is that I used to do RimWorld. RimWorld with the crash landing mod, which would make basically your spaceship falls from the sky, crashes. One of your 3 pawns you start with is guaranteed to be injured very severely, and one of them is guaranteed to be able to walk around. But there's no guarantee to anything else on them. And with just that, and then it rains ship parts on your map, and everything gets set on fire, your supplies go rotten really quick. You're like really out of luck, and I crabbed that a lot. I had some really good starts with that. Top 3 when it gets verified, hell yeah. But that's not like a speedrun. It's not like an achievable goal, you know. I just did it a lot and got very good at it. Oh goodness, I have the hiccups. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just jump on into the video game, unfortunately, for OXD. As we call a challenge run. Yeah, something like that. It was a lot of fun. Like, it was, yeah, just so much fun to just, like, get good at this thing. And it was interesting because nobody else was doing it, of course. So I got to figure out the meta. So I figured out, you know, like, getting people up and walking is so much more important. It doesn't really matter if all your food runs out. You can starve for, like, weeks, but you can't, you can starve for a long time, but you can bleed out really, really quickly. So you've got to kind of do a triage thing and figure out what's important, what's not important. And the most important thing by far is cutting grass. The main reason you cut grass is because the fire spreads, and fire will spread to nearby tiles, and it will eventually consume the whole map. Now, technically, what's meant to happen is that the game has a little inbuilt fix for this, so the fire doesn't spread too much, and it will make it rain when there's about 75% of the map on fire or burned out. And then at that point, it'll put the fire out because of the rain. And then some of your grass will survive. And then the grass will regrow and populate the map and do everything. However, because of the way the mod worked, it dropped random explosions at random places where your ship was falling and crashing. And that meant that the fires started in random positions, and the rain never arrived in time to put it all out. So if you didn't conserve a single grass tile, your whole map would be burnt out, and it would never become green again, because grass only spawned from other grass. So if you lost your grass, you'd have no grass. What that meant was the wandering animals which walked in would wander in, starve, go angry, and attack your civilians, like, instantly every time. It was very fun. It was very, very fun. A little pocket meta to work in, you know? That's a lot of fun. Okay. On that note, Yeah, I don't really have anything to say. But it's nice to see you, XD. Where does the wandering animal come from? Yeah, well, I mean, presumably there's grass everywhere that's not on the tiny little tile map that we can see, right? Why is it coming here? It just arrives. Whoa, excuse me. Yeah, bit of an odd stream today just because I'm out of it. Like the past 2 weeks have just not been right. I don't know how else to say it. You don't question game logic? Yeah. RimWorld's a funny game with a lot of like inbuilt assumptions. You keep meeting random people who are related to other people because the game can just randomly generate family connections, of course. The way it works is it generates the guy, the token, and then it generates connections with everybody who may or may not exist yet. So that means that it'll spawn a group of rabid raiders who have, 300 strong citizens who just hate you, your guts. And in there was guaranteed to be like one aunt and one grandpa because there's just so many people, somebody's going to be connected. It's fun. Like to your 5 civilians I'm talking about. It's very fun. All right. I want to play the video game. So, get this thing. Where's my notes? I'll go over to this one. There we go. We need not this one. I've already got my pump room notes up. We don't need that. We need the to-do list. Okay, so chat. This is the big to-do list. Bam. There you go. You are connected. Setting everything up. Okay, nice. Huge thing there. Cool. So yesterday we did a little bit of stuff. Actually, we found ourselves another key, which was a big deal. We didn't expect to find that, but we did find the key. Very happy about that. I'd love to get a schoolhouse run going. It seems really hard. I suspect I'm going to have to adjust the rarity of the classroom before this becomes viable. Because even though you add like 9 classrooms to the run, when you do a school run, it's still a rare room. Like, it's uncommon. And uncommon rooms just don't spawn that often enough. So we might have to adjust before we can actually complete that. But I don't know how to do that. The other option is we could draft the Solarium. The Solarium seems to invert the rarity curve because you're much more likely to find rare and uncommon rooms. So that might actually work. We did chess last time as well. That was pretty good. We still need to get the pump room power. I'm actually going to add... Oh, we do have the underground passageway. Okay. There's one more thing I wanted to add to this. I can't quite remember. Guess it's not important. Nice. All right. Well, on that, we're going to continue. We are in the sort of the stage of the game where we just need to get through stuff. Like we have a small number of things to do, and we're kind of waiting on the game to give us functional arrangements where we can accomplish the things that we need to do. Did I send the notification out? I did. Okay, people have been informed that I'm here. Given that we desperately want a schoolhouse run, I think I'm actually going to turn around. Lassie, hello. Good evening. Brass compass, gems, keys. It's a pretty big hole. How you doing, Lassie? It's good to see you around. We're trying for a schoolhouse run. I don't think it's going to work, but we can try. The trouble with schoolhouses is twofold. Number one, the room doesn't get you anything. Number two, it costs a gem per room, and then it's uncommon. So, oh yeah, schoolhouse. Nice. So it just seems so desperately unlikely to actually give us what we need. Within a timely manner. Everybody have to work like most of the day? Okay. Surviving work shit, but otherwise okay. So you have it a day. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, I hope it's not too bad. Closing address, yep. This is the weirdest note to me, I think, because it's very informative, but I don't think it actually solves any clue that we don't already have. You know? I don't think it adds any information at all. It's just talking about these people, gives us some names, gives us some dates. I don't really care about them. They're all ranked unusual, right? Yes. So there's no bias in this spare room. Ruby. If I turn this back on, does it open up? One thing I'm tempted to try is turn off all 4 fires. I don't think it will do anything, but it might be fun to try. And we know where 2 of them are. They're always accessible. And the other one is in the hovel, so it's not hard to just leave that one off and come back later. Okay, go. Grab our allowance. $43, we're so rich now. I think we always go for library because it gives us info. I will check north. Always very good. We might as well open this one as well. Courtyard Nook. It's got to be a Nook. Okay, so with that in mind, we'll come back to the library, I think. Plus 10 steps is very nice. We want a left turn. Woodware is perfect. Get fast at starting these up, you know? Dice will help us get the schoolhouses we're really looking for. This is left turn be nice. Morning room is a right turn. I think that's fine, just for the gems. Ding. Purse? Hell yeah. One of these days I'll pick up a purse before the allowance. That'll be funny. But not for now. Westwing Hall or a conference room. Conference room has actually been paying off lately. Like, it really has been worthwhile. Because we've, spreading money in particular. We throw it into the office. It's just given us so many benefits. Garage? Yeah, it's going to be a garage, right? I'm scared to not pick the garage. Like, every time I skip the garage, I don't see it again later when I need it. If I pick the garage, I'm almost guaranteed to have enough keys to get through the day to have a good run. But if we don't get through the garage, if we don't draft the garage, then we just don't have enough keys later on. And we can't trick it into spawning again. This way. Billiards room is pretty cool. Workshop. There's lots of things we can do with the workshop. There's lots of things I want to do with the workshop. It's just a really bad placement for it. Like, the billiard room is the left turn that I really, really want. I hate skipping it, but I'm going to skip it. I'm skipping it primarily because this is a schoolhouse run today. So if we're doing schoolhouse run, we don't strictly need the rare tools. 9, 1, 6 squared is 36. Minus 20, 16. More keys, it's nice. Dovecote Chapel. So here we have a Dovecote, which is a nice room, but I can rotate for free. So rotating gives us a perfect chapel. I think I just absolutely pick that every time. Use a little bit of money in here, that's okay. Coin purse and the compass. We don't know of any items. Hey, classroom. Okay. Pick every classroom we see. What's the classroom do, by the way? While drafting in classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each drafting room in your house. Have you found the armory yet? No. That's on the to-do list. There's one apple in there. Do I draft from the chapel? I think I do. I don't think we need money today, but we might. Oh, observatory is very nice, isn't it? Okay. Flowers? Yes. Keys? Sure. Yeah, that's a point though. We do probably need money for the armory, so we're not going to backtrack through here too many times. Locked door? Okay, this is a west wing locked door, which is interesting. One off key for each bedroom. Do I trade one gem for one key? I don't think so. So then do I do West Wing Hall or do I do Den? Den is +1 gem, which is fine. West Wing Hall is like a den, but I can put the den somewhere else. I actually don't know which one of those is better here. If we had more rooms down, servants' quarters would be better, but since we don't, I think we go for the den. Again, because gem economy is like the most important thing on a schoolyard run. We need rerolls, rare drafting, and the gems. Classroom again, hell yeah. Grade 2. Grade 2 chat. Excellent, 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 excellent. Ooh, it's looking much fancier. It's just starting to add up. Plus, minus, multiply, divide. Okay. Kind of know that. These numbers are a bit of a mess, but okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. I don't know what they're using to map these numbers, but they're crazy. Okay. So, teal addition, yellow subtraction, pink multiplication, purple division. Classrooms are nice. I am kind of surprised, just because previously I did a classroom run. I got grade 1, and I did the second classroom one, and I got no classrooms in the whole day. So I don't know what the rarity is, but like it's way rarer than it really is. Still. Looks like we got some more info. Ah, it's the sums one. Okay. I'd each sum without using digits. I'd each sum without using signs. Sorry. Okay. We don't do order of operations here, do we? Probably not. 9 out of 12 B minus. So 5 is 7, yes. 9, 4, 13, yes. 7 less 3 is 4, okay. Then we say is 1, okay. 2 divide 2 is 4. No, pink is multiple. 2 2s are 4, 3 2s are 12. Okay, so that's all correct, we think. 913, so 613 is 10. So that's 1 wrong. 61 minus 3 is 7 less 3, which we did over here, is 4. 6 less 1 less 3 is... Oh, this is hurting my maths brain. 6 minus 1 is 5, minus 3 is 2. Okay, correct. We have 1 error so far. 6 plus 1, 7 times 3. 7, 14, 21. That's not correct. 6 times 1 times 3 is 18. Correct. So 2 errors. 6 minus 1 is 5 times 3. It's 15. Incorrect. Okay. So all this clarifies to us is that this is correct. What is on the wall is correct. Penelope. I might as well just memorize the numbers, right? 7, 13, 4, 1, 4, 2, 12. 7, 13, 4, 1, 4, 12. Okay. 7, 13, 4, 1, 4, 7. That one's wrong as well. That's correct. I3 is 15. That's incorrect. I don't... Look at the colors. F minus. Yeah, if you're colorblind, you'd be struggling, right? I feel bad for Robert. Poor colorblind son is just not able to solve the puzzles. Okay, well, can we spot the errors? I'm wondering if there's like hidden information, right? Because we found the note in the locker. There's a math puzzle in the locker where it looked like there was 2 possible solutions. Or something like that, you know? 6 or 0, it said. So, can I find the errors in these? 7, 13, 4, 1, 4, 12 is correct, same as always. Okay. And then we know it's 9, 4, 2, something, 18 something. Right? What am I missing? That's 10. 10 at the top. 10, 4, 2, 21, 18, 15. 10, 4, 2, 21, 18, 15. So that one's wrong. That one's wrong. Where's the... Oh yeah, 2 errors, correct. Ten, 4, 2. 9 is incorrect. 18 is correct. 13 is incorrect. So 1, 2 errors. What's the other error? 3 times 4 is 7. It's wrong. Should be 12. Okay. Kaz, hello. Welcome in. I'm gonna have to start adding colors, you know, because I think you've maxed out on my named redeems. Nice blue, by the way. I only had fancy pre-generated responses up to 12, and now I think you're on 13 now. So it's there's nothing more for you to find. I didn't expect someone would be so rigorous about it, you know? Oops, why can I not alt tab into blueprints? There we go, thank you. 7, 13, 2, 1. That's wrong. They're all wrong, right? Or is one of these going to be correct and we don't expect it to be? 7, 13, 4, 1, 4, 12. 7, 13, 4, 1, 4, 12. So 1 correct, 2 correct, 3 correct. But 3 on the left. So there should be 2 on the right that are correct. 613 is 10, correct. 6 plus 1 is 7, minus 3, incorrect. Let me know the numbers over here. 9, 4, 2. It's 10. 10, 4, 2. 21, 18, 14. Oh, 15. 10, 4, 2. 4, 4, 4. Yeah, okay. So this is all just fine. Like, there's nothing new here. Well, for sure there's something new in this room. But there isn't. The only thing is that 8 is sideways. I think it's the same in the other classroom. Okay. Where are we, by the way? I think spare room into the foundation is okay. I kind of want to use these redraws, though. You know? We have an option. We have 4 redraws. So why don't we use the redraws to find more classes? Apparently, because they're not here. Do we panic and take a gym? Gym is really nice here. I don't think we can miss, though. Yeah, we don't really miss. Waste the corridor. We could just stick a left turn in. I think I'll just drop them out at Holly Gift Shop as a left turn for free. While drafting... Oh, that's why it was 4. We got 4 redraws because there are 2 classrooms, and each classroom triggers, giving us 2 draws each. Huh. Okay, that's fun. What you selling? Swimbird plush at 110. So we don't need this room at all, ever. This is coming soon, and this is 8 trophies. Dining room, office, hallway. I think we office so that we can spread money and then pick it all up in the conference room on the way back. Plus we always get our gem back. Okay. Spread gold now. Oh, that's staff incentives. Whoops. Actually, no, it's not payroll, so that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Do I want to run an experiment? I don't think I need to today. What would be nice is to run security. So I've been thinking about this a lot. In that, one thing we can do is we can put down the utility closet, the switch box, and then just remote into security. We don't need to place security, which is quite powerful. So I think I'm going to leave that option open to me because I don't need to do an experiment today. Classroom, no. Wine cell is pretty good. Observatory is just better though, right? Then again, 3 gems, right? 3 gems? 3 gems. I'm low on gems. I'm clicking 3 gems. Yeah, are they always red, blue, green? I think they are. Okay, is there anything else here? I don't think so. So we're just going to leave. And I think we actually go all the way back out to... Back out to the start of the map. How many stars are we at the moment? It's like 14? 28, never mind. I don't know what a second observatory would have got. It's probably something good. It's kind of risky to draft out of this classroom, so I am actually going to skip it for now. Pay the extra 1 in toll. Shouldn't matter because of this. Yep. Gosh, there's so much money. +4, +2, +3. That's $83. We might be able to make that that 110 purchase pretty soon. Didn't think that would happen today. Okay, we'll start with the library. There's a pretty good chance we can get a... What gem? Pretty good chance we can get a classroom. I thought we had a book in today. Didn't we have a book in today? What do we want to get in then? I was sure I put a book order in last time we were here. I was dead certain about it. Well, we have the History of Rinda First Edition. I think that's just the best choice. Pardon me. First of all, it's a really good choice. And secondly, it'll help us with our sigils and our realm names. So I'll put that in. Pardon me. Maybe if we upgrade the library, it'll keep a book here for us. Rare drafting, boiler room, gallery. Good secret passage to force what? Red room, maybe? Boiler. If we drop the boiler room, we can try to do the underground things today. I think that's fine. There's stuff I wanted to see in here. The first thing is this. This. Where do we want to go? How was that away? Okay, we opened the dead door, that's fine. That's fine. It's you. Or the remote power box. Okay. That's a bother, because if we power up this remote power box, we lose this. We lose this door, which is the fence. So it turns our boiler room into a corner piece again. We can reset it, since I think we always walk into that side of the boiler room. Pretty sure we always walk in the bottom of the boiler room. Like, it can't be rotated. So... are we okay with dropping the gate? I mean, today it doesn't matter. We just have to sort of remember to fix it. Oh, wait a minute. can recover that. We can. It's a different arrangement that works. Huh. Bio, hello Bio. How you doing? You got a khaki green today. Not a bad color. Not a bad color at all. Apparently thinking really hard. What is that color? It's just, yeah, it's, or is the color like crocodile green? So I need this line because this line powers the central turbo. So if I want to keep, no, I don't actually, do I? The color goes on YouTube. It does. It does. And then if I miss it, I've got a button here to make it pop up as a little swatch so I can see what it is. Because sometimes I miss it. But yeah, it changes all the overlays and stuff. It's a little bit more visible on the other one, on the full view. But yeah, it just flashes up. I got all sorts of things in there. If I get a raid or a follow or whatever, this will all change colors and flash as well. I'm quite proud of my nested scenes. For a little while, it was in a scene that like referenced itself. It was a big mess, big mess. But I'm having problems. So, green or brown or both? Yeah, it's certainly very swampy, isn't it? So this boiler in the middle of the room. This boiler. In order to power it up, we need all three gases connected. This one here, and the two down there. This one can be set left or right, and every time I come in here, I have to switch it and switch it back to on the door. So maybe we power the door with a different gas. So if that one's powered up, that one, what can I do downstairs to ensure that the door is working? This cross, there's no other connection to this one, is there? No. This one has to be arranged like that, which means this one has to be arranged like, need the close angle to get up. What? No, because this one, there's no other solution. I'll try to like rearrange them and use a different one to power the one I want. But I don't think that there is a way to do that, because this is an out, not an in. This will open the door, because it powers that box up there. And it powers the rotating thing. But we don't need the rotating thing. That's not offensive, but it's not what we want. We want to power that. This arrangement is not connected to anything. So that's an in, not an out. Again, nothing. This arrangement connects the gas throughput to the red box and the side door. I think that's okay, right? And then if we want to get out that door up there, instead of going across the bridge... Oh, yeah, the bridge is back. So instead of going across the bridge, now we come down here, we click this one. And we swap this one. That powers the elevator. Now we can use the elevator to go out that side. And then we switch it back if we want to come back. It's more work. I think it's okay. Something on top of the elevator. Now I need to check that out. Okay, now we're gonna check that out. Oh, the bridge. Across the bridge. Nothing. This arrangement is safe. Well, we can always solve this again next time. Like, it's not that big of a deal. This one. Go. Box on. Good to go. So, we want a corner piece, classroom. Perfect. Security's here. Since it is a classroom day, we're going to pick a classroom. But I did entertain the idea of other options. Anyway, Theo, how are you doing? Good to see you around. Hope things are good for you. Science is fun. Spelling with chemicals. Pink flowers and an apple. Grade 3 chemistry is a lot, I think. Use the elements below to form the answers to each question below. What ICE STEAM. Okay. This doesn't feel very hard. Open up the journal and have a look around. I want the classroom. We haven't done classroom in a while because it's been a lot. Okay, click on this one. I'm gonna crop this thing. Place the image? No. So if I do. Okay, a little bit smaller. I can make this like super small. I don't really care about it. Like maybe there's one word that I'm missing that we have on here that we don't need, but this feels very simple, right? Just make water out of letters water. We make steam out of steam. What's these tool hotkeys? I can learn the tool hotkeys. Control R and Control T. Nope, it's just what it is. Okay. Well, that didn't tell us anything at all, did it? Okay, this is grade 3. And grade 2 was colors, right? No. Grade 2 is math. And we'll just do what it said. So, yeah, minty, turquoise for add. cyan. It's probably what's meant to be. Orange minus. Yellow is fine. Weird pink for multiply. Pink. And then it's like a purple for divide. Why can I not remember what the divide color was? Chat, am I gonna have to watch my own VOD for this? Probably. I don't know. It's blue? Blue divide? Oh, we got a memory, chat. We got a memory. Let's check the classwork. Water, ice, gas. GAS. Well, GAS is not wrong. Hey, Sharon's gaseous state is called Mrs. Peterson. Disrespectful. See me after class. Oh my gosh. HGO in solid state is called ice. HGO in gaseous state is called water. HGO in liquid state is called teardrop. Jacob, are you okay? You think Jacob's okay? I'm a little bit worried about Jacob. I hope it's good. Okay. Sideways 8 again. Red flag in the corner. Lovely. We get a lot of redraws from this spot. Gosh, 5 pencils. And a drawing room here? Ooh. Now, I know the play is that we draw for more classrooms, but the drawing room is here. Now, we just got to go for more classrooms, right? We got to go for either the rarest, most crazy wild room possible, or classrooms. Running out of redraws. Well, that didn't work at all. I think I have to secret passage to keep going. That was awful. Those were really bad redraws. Didn't realize how good we had it. Okay. Now we go north. It's the corridor. Doesn't go anywhere. It's fine. Empty closet hallway again. Pantry. Well, hallway does the right turn, so we do that. Yeah. Both of these are pretty good. Observatory is better, so we'll click the observatory. I know I'm skipping up on some core rooms like the bedroom, which are just like solid, always good, but yeah, sometimes it just pays off, right? Look at that. Look at that. 4 more common, 6 more diamonds. A couple of chests, and apples are delicious, and we're getting a lot of apples because we have classrooms today. So that's the most worthwhile observatory I've had in a long time. Rotunda. Now I know that normally I would click the weight room. Normally I would absolutely click the weights room and we would be very happy about it. But today I want to go into the underground. If I want to go into the underground, I don't want to lose all my footsteps. There is a good chance we get bedrooms, and it's only going to get Nice. Like the Rotunda. It's a rare room. It has more options. Date. Because Rotunda's like 4 doors, but better. Also, I want to know if there's something on the back side of the Rotunda. No? Feels like there should be something. There's definitely something here, you know? So I want to approach the Rotunda from a back entrance and see what happens. Gotta be something. Parlor, East Wing, Hall, bedroom. So bedroom for backtracking, or parlor for gems. I can rotate the floor plans, but I don't want to. I think the parlor's okay. Ad break. Gosh, we did that long already. Let's have a look at this. The gems are in the blue box. Gems are in the black box. Every word, every statement with the word black is false. With the word black is false. So if you are true, then you're telling me that you are false. So you must be false. If you are false, there exists a statement with the word black that is true. Which is this one. Which would mean the gems are in the black box. Okay. Is there any other solution to this? Like, it cannot be true. So it must be false. Necessarily false. If it is necessarily false, then... If it is necessarily false, then we can always assume that it's false. So everything that follows from that must be true. Every statement with the word black is false. A little bit ambiguous, because it also can't be every statement with the word black is true, because then it would be false. Like, if it is true, it says that itself is false, so it can't be like that. The gems must be over here, then. Yeah, okay. That's good, that's good. I think we go this way first, parlor first. Gym? Oh, that's good. That's real good. Mm-hmm. Can't see anything in the gym, so we can put it off for now. Save on steps. Since I know that I can rotate things, I'm going to try and get a room which does a right turn, so that I can check out the other side of the rotunda. Come on. Wee. Goom. Hi, Goom. Hello, Rainy. How you doing? You activated my windows again. How dare you? This is not quite what I wanted. It's not the worst. And it's a new room, so I think we have to click it. Unfortunate. Oh, what was your color? I missed it. Oh, it's a nice little beige. I like that. Like a beige lavender to me. I think that's kind of cool. Oh. I see. This room is a little bit smaller than I thought it was going to be. I'm already very turned around. Can we open this one? Can. I think we should find our locked door, right? That's the locked one. This one. Ooh. Oh, that's an incredible placement for that. Ah, it also ruins us. Like the Goliath? Yeah. Oh, ad break time, chat. Like I fell into an endless cloudy abyss? Yeah. Yeah. Very nice. Ah. Now, unfortunately, I have to sit here and wait for the ads because I want to explain this decision. Whoops. I didn't think we'd have to draft our room at this store. I thought we'd draft the room a bit beyond this. Wow. How you doing, Rennie? I hope you're well. I hope things are going all right. Or at least a little bit better. I have biscuits. I have... well, not tea. I have coffee. I've been a little bit of a mess lately, though. I feel like I can't get my brain into gear. Because yeah, like, I think that's probably the best analogy I have, right? Like, I try really, really hard. If I rev the engines as hard as I possibly can, we don't go anywhere. We go nowhere loudly. So, it's not great. But I can feel like it's almost in gear, and it's quite frustrating because I know that like I have power in this brain. I have energy to do things, but I can't quite find the little hook that gets us to do what we need to do. You know, technically, we don't need to do what I want to do here with the left turn. How unusual. How unusual. We've drafted ourselves a little problem here, chat. I'm actually quite excited. I'm quite excited to figure out this one. Ow, my spine. Ads ended. Yay. Hello. I'm back. Sorry about that. Right as ad break ended, I decided I needed to cough, or at least my throat decided that. So that was a bit awkward time. But welcome back from the ads. We have a fun choice here. Look at this choice. This is absolutely such a delightful choice. Let's look at the map first. We are standing in the vestibule. We have the foundation up ahead. Now, normally the foundation will give us some alternate paths. However, we've kind of surrounded the foundation now, and it's not really going to give us much. But it's still nice to connect to, because it lets us go underground. And we do need to go underground today, so I do kind of need to connect to it. We have the Cloister of Drexus. We have just upgraded this, and I have some strong regrets because I really, really like the Cloister, and I realized that I would like it a lot more if it didn't do what it did. Cloister says gain 4 dice for each dead end that you will draft from the Cloister. But you notice that the Cloister is currently connected. If we place the Cloister right here in this blank spot, it will be connected to the foundation. which means we don't need to draft a dead end there because it's currently connected. Wow. Isn't that interesting? This means we could put the cloister down and use it as a walkthrough, even though as a red room we normally can't use it as a walkthrough because of its dead end effect. And then I thought, why don't we do that but a little bit more? I can walk through the gymnasium, and via the gymnasium I could access the other side of the cloister or continue onwards. So we can drop the cloister, get 4 dice out of it, and only draft 1 room. Furthermore, we can make that room like a dead end, and the dead ends are pretty good. Like, we could get the attic, could get the fuse box. So this is actually really good. Also, if we, from the vestibule, we draft a left turn here, we get a lot of shortcuts as well. Keep that in mind. So yeah, I'm going to click this one. Very exciting room. And do we go out that way? I don't think we do. I mean, I just thought I want to go and open that door because I know it's going to be a dead end. It's going to be a great place to return from. But the vestibule, 3 doors unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. So every time I backtrack into the vestibule, there's a chance that we lose our way. Actually, is that true? We can always leave, right? If we walk into the vestibule from the top and it locks the gym, then we can go to the rotunda, we can come back, we can try again. If it locks the rotunda, we go to the gym, we're okay. If it locks the cloister, we don't care. Yeah, there's no bad outcomes. Okay. Fine. You're gonna do that to me. I'll take it. Active out our insides. Oh, all the trees are dead in here, chat. Yeah, I don't think the cloister was maintained very well. My cloister has seen better days. Whoops. I'm sorry, Mr. Noodler. I've kind of spoiled your job a little bit. This is the wrong one. This is the correct one. Mail store. Oh, empty closet. Finally, chat. Finally, it's paying off. 4 extra items if drafted to join to a red room. It is. The cloister Draxus is a red room. Ah. Draxus gives us. The Shadow of Death rolls over you. 4 dice. Wow. Key and a gem. Sleep mask. Don't mind if I do. And a sledgehammer. That's really good because there's 2 locked chests in the entrance hall today. Wow, this is going really well. This is really, really good. Hongshu, yeah. We make it back to the boudoir, we get an extra 5 steps. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4 steps to get 5 steps. So technically it's worth it. Wait, did I draft the secret passage and then didn't go through it? Whoops. Oh well. Win some, you lose some. Okay. What's next? I think we go to the backside of the rotunda now. Have fun printing the matter in the blue manner. Hey, lethals, I think we shall. I'm looking forward to this today. We have a surprisingly good and thoughtful run going on. As you can see, we're down to 1 path forwards, but I don't think we even need it. I think we're actually done everything we need to do today. More classrooms would obviously be very, very nice, but if we don't get it, we don't get it. I have, 6 dice now, which is 6 rerolls to get out, so it's just good. Okay, sledge, sleep mask, coin purse, compass. So how you doing, Lethals? I hope you're well. Life's treating you good. Door shut. This way. Yep. Into the gym. 2 footsteps. That does hurt a little bit. Down to the parlor. Back of the rotunda. It's nothing. It's nothing. Ah. I'm disappointed. Probably shouldn't have been disappointed, but well. So we wasted an extra 4 steps then. So 2 for that little wiggle, and then 2 for the gymnasium. Oof. Good thing we didn't put the weights room down. These are all bad because they turn left. I want a straight through. Closed exhibit. Closed exhibit has a security lock. If I can put the security closet down, then... I mean, we have exactly 1 tile to draft the switch box in. And if we don't get it, the run gets locked. But I think that's okay. I think it's okay. Anything in there that I want to steal? I don't think so. Now we have another way through. So, what is next? What is next? I think I want a draft from the classroom before I go downstairs. Let's just do a quick recap. What are we trying to do today? We are trying to do schoolyard, which we can't do until we have an advanced key now. Okay. We have power to the underground, so I want to go underground. And there was a third thing we were doing. Was it workshop? I guess we just have 83 money. 83 money is a lot of money. So if we could put down a shop, we would be happy. In that case, I think going downstairs is the best bet. That requires the least amount of steps. So let's do that. Doubly checking we've got no items here. Sometimes there's items in the gym and it's really nice. What are you? Pharaoh. I need to put that on my notes, actually. There's a small chance, very, very small chance, that Pharaoh might be the extra login code, which doesn't follow the normal naming schedule. So we're going to have to go to Drive. East Drive. There we go. How do you spell it? F-A-R-O. Can't read that. Okay. So we'll try that. Maybe it'll work out. May the Black Shores guide us and the Black Skies shield us. May our fathers be proud of us. Once we reach the exhibit, we'll truly be on our way. So they're saying black, 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 which means they sound like Arinda rebels. I'm beginning to think that Reddington... Right, that was in the book, wasn't it? Reddington was like a free city, which was then conquered by Fen Ares, the Red People. We'll know more when we get our library book tomorrow. Whichever tomorrow that happens to be. Looking for any additional information? Got none. So next is downstairs. Now I can draft from there, but I don't think I want to, because the classroom sees the same tile but has better odds. Classroom has, what, 6 rerolls? Should be 7. Closer should count. Oh, so you may draw new floor plans 1 time for each draft room. So there are currently 3 draft rooms, right? Classroom, 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 library. That's 4. One time for each. So, oh, the schoolhouse counts itself. Oh, I miscounted how it worked. Okay. So it's schoolhouse, library, classroom, classroom, classroom. So 5 rerolls. Nice. Okay. Downstairs we go. There's 2 things I want to check. First thing I want to check is the location of the boat. And the second thing I want to check is where would be the secret passage. Yeah, along the secret passage there's a door that you can only open with gas pipes. The boat is on this side. Okay. I think that's where I want the boat. I keep looking for the map. We don't have a map here. The other thing I thought about is that we can technically rearrange this. So because we have access to the suspicious room, we actually can arrange this in a different way. We can use the top floor to get into the long path away. I don't know if that changes anything. For now, it doesn't change anything, so I'm not going to do it. But we know that in the future we can have a different arrangement. See, we can go in here and get to the passage we want to get to with this shape above us. The path, skip, path. So path, skip, path. Currently we're on the left turn path, the 1 skip. Again, I don't think it makes a difference. It's just we could stand on the top or the bottom, depending on what we want to do. As of now, it's trivial to just do that. So we don't need to mess with the machinery every time. And I'm pretty sure we used every switch beforehand. While we're here, do I have enough footsteps? I really don't think we're getting to room 46 today, but just in case, I will spend the extra 2 footsteps over here. 20 is still a lot of footsteps. Obviously, this will be better with the running shoes, but we don't have the running shoes. I also don't know where all the alternate levers are. It said there was an alternate lever for every lever, and we only got told about one of them. The weights room. You would. Okay. Where are we? Miles away from it. Ooh. Where are we indeed? I think we're under the house, we get a little bit confused because when we go down the foundation, technically we end up in a different spot. Is my thing. Underground. There we go. Underground full map. So 6 tomb entrance, 9 rotating gear, 2 north lever. So this is a long curved passage, right? Goes out and up and around to Sanctum. Which probably should be blue. So but on the other side of this gate, this is where the red room is. So it's this is the red door. So it is sort of like north-ish. I'm trying to figure out like how is it arranged to the house. So the house is here-ish. Right? This, we know where this is. This is, you have like the front courtyard, steps down, and then you go into there. So it would be like courtyard, steps down into that. You walk in here. This is the house. And the foundation is technically not inside the house, but it makes sense. And this is all slightly to the left of the house, which kind of makes sense. You know that we go in the catacombs around about here. So over this bridge. And then we go in to the second layer, and then we go down and around. That's how we get to the catacombs. A big curvy path. All of this is to say, chat, I don't know what this is. I don't know what this thing is, or where it is, or how it is. It looks like it's connected to the big gears, but I don't think it is. Like, the rotating gear thing is that away. I don't think it's above us. We're fenced off. Oh, this is upstairs. I see. I see. How many footsteps are you going to make me take? Okay. That's a rotator. So we do need to be on the top. We can rotate that left or right. So this one here that we have, we skip 2. So we can either get to that door there, or we can get to that door there. I don't know what's what up there. This one? Yeah. Can we work out where we are? So we can draw a second layer. We are 1 to the left of the secret tunnel. So we are, yeah, we are above. Make sure I'm drawing on the right layer. We are above this. So we can go 1 to the left and go that way, or we can go this way. This way has the symbol of Arinda on the roof. This way, I don't know. The only reason I'm analysing this so heavily is because I don't know how many footsteps I have left. We've only got 20 steps. 20 steps. And it's going to take 1 to the hallway and 1 to this thing. And then 2 back. So it's going to take 4 steps for every attempt, which means that we only have 5 attempts. So which one do we want to do first? If this counts as another room, or if this counts... I think this one won't count as another room because it's so similarly attached to all this stuff that we're in at the moment. So, let's backspace some of this stuff. I'm going to go, this is upper. Yeah, so this is the... I don't know it in red. And we'll call it the power passage. Two, go. Okay, so we want to go right first. So this one. This one. That's on the right layer? It is. So 20 footsteps. We're still in the underpass up here. Still 20 footsteps. Still 20 footsteps. Oh, maybe we don't leave this machine. We won't count as any. That'd be really nice. That's too many. Go all the way around. That one there. So one more. So the one just above us, yes. Turning right, yes. 20 footsteps. Underground underpass. Oh, that's what we were standing in. That's what that is. Right. Tracks. You look interactable down there, don't you? Oh, it's just the way the gears are set up. It's not anything. Okay. Still on 20? Still on 20? Still on 20. Hey. Dock level, entry level, full drain. Sick. And there's a puzzle box up here. Lovely. Miner's lamp. Oh. Holmes log 228. 3/1/1917. After 10 days pumping water from the underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It's a shame the old station had to be flooded as a consequence of this action, but I suspect it may have been the actual reason why they chose to build the reservoir here. As an engineer, I agree that flooding is preferable to collapsing the entire tunnel. On the bright side, now that the water supply is no longer limited, we can start to leverage steam to a much greater extent. I suspect by this time next month, the steam-powered hoists at the main site will be able to run 24 hours a day. What were they extracting? Like, what are they actually mining for in here? Can't just be gems. I mean, it might just be gems, but it seems unlikely to just be gems. Let's go a nice dark red for this note. What date is this note? 288, 1917. Oh, well. One, 7, 3, 1. Now realizing that these are American dates, and I hadn't thought about that. Oh well. Flooded the old station. I was going to say, after 10 days of pumping water from underground to spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It is a shame the old station has to be flooded. I suspect that may have been the actual reason why they chose to build this. Sorry about that. So I'm adding this to my list of italics notes. The word actual, because if you see here, the word actual is in italics. I don't think this is part of an actual clue. I know sometimes they are, but sometimes they don't seem to actually be a clue. They're just used for emphasis. And this is on such an old note, it wouldn't make sense for it to be part of the handwritten note conspiracy. Pardon me. Also, this is typed, right? So I've written that it's unlikely to be the case. Oops. There we go. So. Gotta look at this. What I need now is this. We got a puzzle box, an Arinda puzzle box. I think I know how to solve that just by looking at it, which is nice. Yeah, that's trivial, right? And this one, it's not a little hole in the wall, it's actually a piece of glass that we can look out of, and it's telling us what the water level for entry is. As you can see, if it's full, you can't do anything with. If there's one less, it is the dock level, which we knew about. If it is 6 less, or rather at 6 full, it is entry level, and 0 is full drain. So let us add that to our notes. We can do this in the pump room. I did kind of assume this was the case, but it's good to know. So, reservoir. So it's 14 full. 3 docks. 6. Just to clarify, it is the 6 filled. 0 through 6. Okay. 6 is entry. And 0 is full drain. Okay. The best part about this, chat, is we don't have to come up here again. Yeah. Alright. Let's do the puzzle once real quick. It's that one, that one. Oh, they're not white. Oh. It's not as easy as I thought it was going to be. Oh, okay. Yellow can't go up next to yellow. Now we're stuck, right? Yeah. I thought these were white squares. If they were white squares, you click black to swap to white. Yep, makes sense. Or whatever the red revolution thing was. So black has moved to the right. Grey is nothing. Yellow is going north. So we need to get... like that. Like that. How do we get this one down? Move the last one down, chat. We only have one vacuum down. Okay. So I put one on the bottom row. Ah. You see it? Okay. Convince Sammy. Yeah, this one stumped me a little bit. It's way simpler than I'm making it, isn't it? So we drop the black. Get a second black down. And then it just works itself out. Okay. I'm not sure I understand how I won that one. But I did it. So we'll take it. Yay, plus $2 per allowance. We're at $45 allowance, which is so much money. So much money. Okay. That's fun. And we are still on 20 footsteps, which I did not think we were going to be able to do. Hello? Combination lock? That's a date lock. That's a date lock. 3-1-17. Okay. So let's rotate it around. We'll go and look at that one. I think we know this date. But they might pull a sneaky on us. They always might pull a sneaky on us. They love pulling sneakies on us. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Almost missed it. Okay. Let's go. Now we can take a left turn. And what do we get here? Oh. A red letter. And a secret floor plan. The heck? A red letter in the outside the map? What? Gosh. See, most of the time... Oh, and it doesn't auto-unlock for us. Okay. Was the postcard dated? That we had a postcard from Orinda. Was it dated? What else do we have that's 4 things? 3 numbers? And... there are options on this thing. Why is there an 8 down the bottom? Any other numbers here? E D K A T M I Y P W U M S. What on earth would you seal this with? It's... You know the rule by now? Yeah, count the number of gates nearby. And I'm a little bit stumped on this one. So, I don't know how to turn this into any meaning that I have attached to it. I've got so many notes about so many different things, but none of them look like this sort of a combo. Like, is it the first letter of colors? Seems unlikely. Is it related to anything else? I don't know. Like, yeah. It's 4, right? 4 letters. How would I even turn this into a input? You know, so here we have 1, 2, 3, 4. If you count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 saves. That's a small gate, I guess. I guess that is a small gate, yes. But, okay, so assume that you have a date in your head. How do you enter January 5th into this? Like JAN 5? I can't see how it would make any date here at all. January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. JNY? March? Watch? February? CP? EASYIM MBKE DLAS YI. ZSNMPDHEK. ZSNPDHEK. Why? There's nine things in the rotation. What do you mean? What do you mean? So we know about the boudoir, the office. We've done that one. Done the shelter. Done the study now. The drawing room. So there's two more that we know about, which is the underground, the mini safe in mini safe in the drawing room. Okay, and we don't know the code on the mini safe. I have a clue for that one, so we can try that one next time we have the magnifying glass. But for this one, like, again, I have so many notes on so many gates, but I couldn't tell you how to input them into here. Like, how do I type 8? 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Date. I want to go 8 date. You're focusing too much on the gates past the phrase. I mean, that's the one that's always been garbage, that part of the phrase. So the other half is the date, right? So I just need to enter a critical date. So again, we come back to the question, how do you put January 1st into this device? How do I input that? It's letters. They don't say anything. Hi, Mara. Hello, hello. How you doing, Mara? Good to see you here. Why are you thinking about January 1st? Any date at all. How do you put in February? How do you put in September? Like, I can't put March, M-A-R. Oh, May 8? Ugh, there we go. Why are you thinking about January? Well, oh, okay. Okay. Frustrating, but it felt like a brute force to me, okay? If I look through my notes, so underground is May 8. Okay. And then I'll summarize what it is up here, but I'm sort of running out of room. I thought that one was a fun one. Did you have any clue? Did you have any clue at all? Did it have a randomized starter? Because for me, the lock started with the 8 visible, and there was only one number on the whole thing. So, like, I don't know about that. Also, hi, Panda. How you doing? Welcome in. It's a secret stream on a secret day. Are we having fun? Let's look at my important dates in the archives section. So May is 5, right? Archives. Where did I put archives? I lost it. I did lose it. Oh, it's in Heisting now, that's why. May 5th. So Feb 22nd. February was the shelter. Manuscript rejected in April. No signs of this. You only need the dial to solve it, which is probably why you feel unfulfilled. Yeah. Just having one number and 3-letter month. Ah, see, I was trying to abbreviate it as in like March MAR or September SPT, you know? SEP. That's why I was trying to figure out what was there. I didn't see the May. I don't know months with 3 letters. That's hard. That's May 1st. I think May 8th. May 8th. April, March, September, April. So, okay, I should probably clarify for the chat. What I'm currently doing now is trying to figure out what's going to be in this letter. So, almost always, when we solve these things, they give us a letter that is dated with the lock. Okay? So whatever happened on May 5th is going to be in this... No, May 8th, sorry. Is going to be in this letter. But I don't know of any events that happened on May 5th. So I don't know who's going to be sending this letter. And about what. Treasure trove. +5 for each time you've drafted a treasure trove. Ooh, a secret floor plan. Absolutely. What a wonderful thing. This is 13th of January. We'll come back to... Oh. Well, that's fun. It's like an appearing picture. You walk close and it fades in. I was wondering how I missed that. Oh, is this the old castle? Wait, is this meant to be a miniature, or am I meant to be looking at an actual real-size thing? Because it looks like a miniature to me. But I'm suddenly realizing that this might, in fact, be the castle. Like, it's not a model of the castle, it's actually the castle, and it is under Mount Holly. Far away. You think? Its parallax is wrong for that. Matt is laughing at me saying it's far away, but the parallax is wrong. The shadows are wrong. I'm very good at judging distances from the way things move. Like, you put me in an artillery game like Worms or, I forgot the name of it. Tank games. I'm incredibly good at those games because I'm good at this particular skill that we are demonstrating now. And I don't think that's far away. I think that's very small. If I could boundary break and go over there, I would, and I would bet you money that it is only like 3 feet in that direction. Well, actually, this stalagmite is about 1 regular room distance away. This stalagmite is about half as much again, and the town is only 2 or 3 rooms away. It's very close. It's very close. Sorry we can't afford a full-size scale castle at an accurate scale. Yeah, I'm not convinced. I don't think it's... That's why I looked at it and I said, oh, it's a model. And I just thought, whatever, okay, that's cute. But now realizing that it's meant to be the whole thing, it's very different, okay? Now I'm more impressed. I'm more impressed. Anyway, let's grab our crown jewel. We'll see what this says. Number 1! It's the start of it all. Okay. Journal. I lost it. We gotta save some letters. Hello, pen. There we go. Number 1. That's not how you do a number 1. That's not how you do a number 1. Okay. Here we go. I know I'm baiting you, but we have to do this. It's content, chat. It's content. May 8th. Dear Baron Sinclair. To begin, my name is Worth Lord. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honourable Baron Thomas Sinclair, between the years of 1915 and 1918. The former having died last month at the advanced old age of 89. What do you mean the former? Oh, your father. Okay, sure. May sleep in soot and ash. He left behind his widow, 7 children, and 30-odd grandchildren. I write to you today, however, not to inform you of these family affairs of little consequence, but to tell you a little bit about my father. He lived his life towering above us in solemn silence, as many members of his and your grandfather's generation. He never spoke of the work he did in the mountains of Reddington, or the famous estate in which he was stationed. He never spoke of the Baron, not once. I tell you this only to relate that he never betrayed the confidence your father placed in him. The secrets he kept for your family, he took with him to the underground. Well, how do you know about the secrets then, mate? His elderly comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved, however, to not be nearly as discreet and considered with their words. Okay. During the wake, fueled by a seemingly endless supply of spirits, these venerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting as much of the old days as they could dredge up. While such reminiscences might typically be dismissed as the fanciful ramblings of age, the volume and specificity of their accounts lead certain credence to their words. Now me, I am not a presumptive man. I don't presume these stories to be true, and I don't presume your house is host to secrets of this magnitude. Yet, I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales, true or not. They seemingly, after all, are stories worthy of being heard. Add soon, let's finish this letter. I wonder if this current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps if one to engage me in some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. I wait for your response from your lordship. I see. He wants money, so he doesn't start telling stories. He's a blackmailer, chat. Mr. Worth Lord is a blackmailer. We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter. We're not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout, particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this author so effortlessly wields. What? We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter. We're not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout, particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class this author so effortlessly wields. So this is telling me that this particular letter was stolen by the blackmailers, like the modern day blackmailers, and ransomed back to Herbert Sinclair. Okay, and this other letter, the old letter, is an old one. It's a blackmail letter from Mr. Worthlord, who was stolen, and then the ransom letter was ransomed. Amazing. Okay. Double ransom. I can't fit anything in this spot I've left myself. Double ransom from Mr. Worthlord. Okay, and then re-ransomed. Now, I want to see, where was the re-ransom letter? The re-ransom was, oh yeah, in the office. March 3rd. The office. Clarifying rather than incriminating. Yeah, okay. So, ads are going to start, chat. We're going to read the Mind Journal when we get back, I think. I'm going to go for a tea break because I got the hiccups and I want to eat something. And yeah, so 5-minute tea break, maybe call it 7, and I'll see you soon. Bye. hello. Welcome back. I'm here now. I'm here and okay, and everything's fine. Ugh. Gee, my stomach feels a bit upset. Probably related to the reason I've been feeling off for weeks, you know? Like, there's a little thing like that just grows on you, turns into something what's the word where you can't sit still with something? Intolerable. That's it. Intolerable. Still, fun. I think it is time for us to play a video game. We're on the wrong scene, aren't we? I didn't bring us back to the right scene. Okay. There we go. I've been thinking about updating the overlays a lot. I just sort of don't know what to do. Is that the right word? I have like vague ideas of what I want to accomplish with an overlay rework. Like keeping it mostly the same, just change the colors, change the luminosity of it, and make it a little bit more present. But I can fix 2 or 3 little things, like there's a couple of quirks with how it works mechanically on my end that I can fix and make much better if I redo the entire lot, and that is a bit of an ask, you know? That's why we haven't done that. Okay. Foreman's Log 102. We knew what we were looking at as soon as we uncovered the first spire, but it wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that the crew realized what ruins we were exhuming. That most of the crew realized what ruins we were exhuming. The border was in the same pitch as the sunless cavern we found it. In a dark trimmed floor plan of ill-fated Orinda. We'd found an authentic black print. The sooner we seal this site up, the better for us all. An authentic black print. Ew. Water was in the same pitch as the sunless cavern we found it. We realized what we were looking at as soon as we uncovered the first spire, but it wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most of the crew realized what ruins we were unearthing. The border was the same pitch as the sunless cavern we found it in, a dark trimmed floor plan of ill-fated. I see. Right. So if we remember our talk about blueprints and the culture behind blueprints, they said that black prints got phased out because of the ink, I think it was, and they got made blue, and then because of politics, they stopped being blue and they started using all sorts of different colors for different rooms. Stopped being like universally blue. But if you find a black trimmed floor plan, like the secret one we just found, that means it's an old floor plan. It's from the original Orinda. So, okay. Add this one to our notes real quick. I don't think this is particularly fancy new information, but it's fun. It's definitely fun. So, underground. I might start separating the foreman's logs here. What tool is this? This is not the tool I wanted. That's the perspective grid tool. That's pretty cool. But I don't want that. How do I get rid of it? Help. 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 Help, chat, help. I'm drawing cubes. Help. I've been attacked by the cubes. No. Sorry I fell asleep all the way. No worries, this is an unscheduled stream, so no fault if you missed it. But hello, Mickey, how you doing? I found a new button in my... Oh, there we go, Control Z worked. Found a new button in my, critter, my document. What did I miss? Oh, we found a new a new red letter, a new blueprint. This one is underground former journals, we call it. Okay. What number is this? This is 102. 1916. It's even earlier than the other ones. Okay. New room, red letter, please elaborate. Okay, we are in the sanctum, and we found the red door in the sanctum that you needed power to open. So log 102. And this is 1/13/1916. INDA. Raise this. Sorry, I'm just gonna take my notes and think about that, and I'll get back to you in one momento. Yeah, black print. Cool. So, we are here, and we are here on top of the gear rotating device. Huzzah, huzzah. And we are in here where we had a secret cage door, and we get a red letter. Huzzah, huzzah. And then there is a thing over here, and then there is the Arinda Castle. The old Arinda Castle is hiding out here in the basement, which is pretty sick. I do like that. That's fun. Yeah, so that's what I got up to today. Okay, what am I thinking is, how do I arrange this? Yummers. Hi, Angie. Welcome back. Welcome in. Is it possible to keep this arrangement? Because I would love to be able to get this gem regularly, but I don't think we can. The eye has woken up? Yes, you have, Angie. I don't think this is anything. I just don't think this is practical. There's no... We've got you, and then this one? Yeah. Doesn't help us. We need this one, or this one, or this one to be connected to this one. So that's either the corner or the left turn piece. Yeah, I don't think it's going to work. I think we just reset it. Woke up at 1 PM after falling asleep at 8 AM. Oh no. Were you painting minis again? My sleep schedule's been messed up lately. Like, absolutely messed up. I can't really comment too much on sleep schedules. No? Oh. Haven't painted in a bit? Yeah. I mean, that's how it works, right? You can't afford to buy minis and paint them constantly. What the heck is a sleep schedule? You tell me, mate. You tell me. I mean, annoyingly, I think I have a very consistent wake-up schedule. It doesn't really matter what time I hit bed. I just wake up at the same time. And I can change that slowly over time. But not quickly. Okay, we're back here. We can't go that way. Oh, pardon me. So. Today has been a bit of a risky day, but I think it all works out. Love my Warhammer AOS. Way more than 40k in tabletop. I never played Age of Sigmar. Like, when I quit Warhammer, it was around about when that was starting to get introduced. They were doing the Lord of the Rings sets, and then a few years after that, they decided to do AOS instead of the Horde miniatures. And honestly, I thought the Horde miniatures was why I preferred fantasy over 40k. So, the The rules are so fun. Really? Now you've got me interested, because they sold me on, oh, you buy less models, you spend less money, things like that. But nobody ever said that it was fun. Dear, oh dear. What's missing at the garden do? 8 courtyards. Oh, that's why I keep seeing courtyards. There's so much flavor. Ooh. I did see, whomst was it? Anri? Anri was making the dryads, and I thought they were pretty cool. I like the dryad people. Click. I convinced myself into buying 40k because more people play it. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. That's fair. I mean, playing the game is always good. You don't get to play the game, you don't get to play the game. Right now, we are going back to this classroom to try and draft one specific room in this square so that we can continue from the closed exhibit. Otherwise, I think we're done for today. We have Sledgehammer, Sleep Mask, plus Compass. We can get +1 step by going that way, which we will, but... Ow. Locked. Okay. We want this one to be open. It is locked. So if it's locked, I could spend a key, or I could spend a couple of footsteps to reset the room. 2 footsteps to have a chance, or... I mean, I was so good on keys, I think we just use key. I'm going to teach my friends to play AIs with me. Because I spent very little money, and I didn't have anyone to play with in either setting. Yeah. I want to get like a virtual tabletop. I know it's not the same as minis, but I really would like to play, like, if somebody has a kit bash or a preset arrangement of pieces that I can then put into tabletop sim. If I could play tabletop sim and like just manually do all the rules. I just want the miniatures, right? I want to put them down and rearrange them and stuff. That would be fun for me. Because I've always preferred the game to the collecting and painting stuff. It's one of those hobbies which is just like, this is a hobby, so you gotta pay money so you get to play this thing. I'm like, I don't want to pay boatloads and boatloads of money to play a game. I just want to play the game. That's who I've always been. Do you want me to send you some videos? I'm interested. Plenty of TTS resources on that? Really? Really? I just assumed that there wasn't. Yeah, I'm interested. +5 steps. I've got yeah. Get a key card in here. We're still good. Nope. Nice. Okay. It's an ATM. Thank you, Angie. Even more money? I don't quite have the 110 that I need for that. I shouldn't have made that detour to the boudoir. Whoops. Because I have to go back now anyway. Yeah. Because I like those sort of war game things and playing and measuring angles and stuff. That's always fun. Because I just got a little bit priced out. Because I've never been particularly wealthy. And some hobbies just plan to be... I don't know what it... It's like we know we're going to be expensive and we're okay with that. And like, power to you if that's what you want to do. And you want to pay your artists and everything. But I'm one of the people who gets lost along the way when you make that choice. Like, I don't play AAA video games anymore because I've been priced out of there. I don't have $110 to spend on that sort of stuff all the time. Colors, yes, we know about colors. We know about that. Okay. Grade 1. So then we should have about 6 rerolls plus our dice rerolls. 5 rerolls, okay. And we are looking for exactly one thing, which is the Well, we're looking for two things. One, the security card, which we don't have any reliable way of forcing in a room spawn. And the number two thing that we're looking for is the electrical switch box. If you put the electrical switch box down, we can remote into security. And I think that's all. I think it's the only options that we have at this point. Both video sent. Thank you, Angie. I'm also desperately short on footsteps, so I think even if I put down the switch box, we would have to spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to get to the office. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 steps to get to the closed exhibit. I have only got 10 steps left. What upgrade do you have for the billiard room? Nothing. Hi, Rio. Hello, Black Dragon. How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, Maki, we don't have any upgrades for the billiards room. I've kind of avoided it because I don't like the billiards room very much. It's kind of boring. So I don't draft it very often, and we haven't seen an upgrade for it yet. I think the last upgrade we got was this one. Were you here for the Cloister of Draxus at the end of last stream? That was fun. And we actually used it today, and I got to use my empty closet, and I got 4 items. It was really nice. It was really good. Great for keys and keycards. Oh, okay. Of course, because it gives you rare keys sometimes. I forgot about that. We did have the billiard room today, but it was just 2 regular keys. So I think we're just redrawing, and we're looking for anything really, really cool, because we don't have enough footsteps to get forwards anymore. So the last classroom, you could get to grade 4. I think that'd be good. Classroom. Even though it's a dead end, even though it bricks the run, I think this is the best bet for information and for content. The other option is we can reroll for an item shop. What item shop's left? The armory, we don't know anything about the armory yet. The gift shop we've already placed, we can't get back there. We don't have enough money for the last purchase. And the bookshop, which we can only get next to the library. So this is the best choice. Okay, so this is grade 1, and now we go into grade 4. Hey, it's just a world map. It's just an entire world map. And that's Morajai. I was off on Morajai. I thought this little crescent shape was Morajai. I didn't realize that it was an entire section. Wow. One of the upgrades gives you a keycard when ending a day in a billiard room. Ooh, now that's fun. Okay, we have the name of the last continent. Chat, we have the name of the last continent. Seja, the Great Tress. Kororika. Vera, Morajai, yep. Nuance is off to the left, I see. Further nuance. That's funny. Orsai. Is that just the equator? Jesse? What do it means? The outer circle. Fenmora, Viera, Maramora, Mora. Dayusha. So Mora is the East eclipse, in eclipse. Okay. Is it the moon? Progress? This is huge progress for me. The last classroom number 3, was bad. Classroom 3 gave us math, and that was... Well, Classroom 2 gave us math, which was worthless. And Classroom 3 was... No, 3 was math. What was 2 then? 2 was so utterly forgettable, I thought that it was 3, and I thought 3 was forgettable. So, who knows? Who knows? Arch Aries, Arinda Aries, Araj. That's not at all how I thought that was arranged. Huh. That is not at all how I thought it was arranged. The Devoted Circle up the top. The 3 of Tides? What does that mean? Isles of Oresi. Take the apple. Hey, here's the geography worksheet. Okay. Maybe Isles of Oresi. Where would that be? It's not up north. It's not those two. Is it these three in the little gap in norths? Maybe? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where's the 8th continent? Where's the 8th realm? Moorhaven seems like the North Continent? Arinda. So, oh, Arinda is the whole set? Is that what you're telling me? The Arinda Continent? Moorhaven the continent? What's this one say at the top? I can't quite read it. Oh, Sphere... Spiral of Stars. The Spiral of Stars. That's really hard to see. The North Circle. Okay, that's just the North Pole view. The South Key. 8. Oh. You click on it? Oh, well. Thank you. Thank you. Mailboxes on the right. The Sacred Circle. RAGC. Adsay. What's Adsay mean? Gracia. The North Circle at the top. So that's the view from the north. Pretty normal. Heart. Checkpoint. The Spiral of Stars has the big things on it. Okay. 46 number. Does it say rot? 46. I need the magnifier for that one, I think. Lily! Hi, Lily. How you doing? Welcome in. Oh, here we are. From the view from the south has the symbols on it. That's a Raj. This one is the diamond. Diamond is that one. It's Nuance. You're joking. Diamond is Nuance? Then Vera is... Vera is the blimp shape. Or the booty. And Korarica? Korarica? How do you pronounce that? How am I today? We're making progress today. I'm doing okay. Personally, I've got a bit of a throat thing, and I've had a weird energy vibe recently. But I don't need the magnifier, I just stand up close to it. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Tor 46 rot. 8 degree, 8 degree, 8 degree, 8 degree, 58 degree, 90 degree. Something's going on. Yeah, so I've been a little bit confuzzled. Yeah, you know, mental health, right? It's messy. Well, it's always messy. But I've not been able to accomplish very much lately. Even though I felt energy, which has been a bit troublesome. In terms of the game, we're doing really well in the game. Right, really well in the game. We have placed our cloister, and we got a benefit from it. As you can see, we've got 7 dice, which is fun. We have gone underground. We found a 6th red letter. That's really fun. And we've done 4 classrooms today, which is our best yet. And this classroom has given us some incredible insights. Isles of Orsi. That one. It's those 3. Can you repeat the classes? Yeah, it seems like the first classroom you draft each day is always classroom number 1. And then classroom number 2 is the second classroom you draft that day, etc. You know? Geography. Fen Aries. Boris. Reddington. Mount Holly. Fen. The Royal Museum. Colossus Arinda. Mysterious shape. That's Mount Holly, and Renity is on that side. We are on the other side. We're down here somewhere. Probably even over here. Overlooking the city of Fen. This sort of water system looks kind of like what we're looking over. Oh, this is where we learn the symbols associated with the countries. I see. Oh, look at Rapids Foot. Don't mind if I do. It's a little bit late, but it's fun. Oh, chat, we're gonna get shapes at last. Isn't that fun? Okay. I think the best way to save this information, because now that we have all this information, we have to put it in the book somehow, right? I think the best bet here is to open our classroom sheet to copy the worksheet of the teacher. Copy. Paste. Not that one. This one. Make it nice and small. I'm going to use a blue pen because I am the blueprints. Hell yeah. Zen. Now we think 3, 4, 5, 6. There's only 6 mentioned here, right? So this whole section is Orinda. This whole section is the other one. This is Nuance. We don't know Nuance symbol yet, although we're about to find out. This is Araj. This is Archeries, it said? That's got to be the mountain symbol, right? Archeries, Orinda Aries. So where is Fen Aries? Just doesn't exist on the history, on the map? Like, there's something going. There's something I'm missing, chat. And I think it's the print date. I think it's just simply the print date. The Seeker signs. Okay. The devoted circle, the devoted moon, the rogue moon. There's a moon on the moon? That's fun. Etsphere, 3rd era. Oh, it's an old map. There you go. I said I was missing a date. Here it is, up the top. 3rd era. This one got a date? Orsphere, 3rd era. Okay. Oh, there's so much info here. There's so much info. How do I even process this? Each realm on the map. The Seeker of Signs. Why has it got this stuff? Okay, Morochai, we know. We don't know the other two. So on this one, we can do Morochai here. This one should be this one. But it might also be the star of the Pentagon. Could we vote the books from the store? Probably. We just don't have that at the moment. I want to look at this one. I'm assuming this is labeling the continents, not necessarily saying east, west, north, south. So if that's the case, this one is Korankia is the heart, and we know that it is, actually, because that's somewhere else in our notes. If I go all the way up to this one, we have Kor here. So now I know the spelling of this. It is Corarica. C-O-R... I can't read that. Ica. Cora Rica. That sounds better, doesn't it? Cora Rica. Okay. Then that one is Vera. What's the arrangement of that, actually? It is a... It's vertical. I didn't realize it was vertical with a bump on the side. Okay. That. You can't see that, but I filled that one in. Then this last one is the heart. And then Arch Aries is the mountains. And then this one is Nuance, which we don't know. So it's either the diamond or what's the remaining symbol? Fen. The pentagons. This must be the diamond, right? I don't know about that. Alright, let's check our answer key. I hope this isn't a political statement. Oh, Kathleen. Oh, Kathleen. Oh, Kathleen. C minus. I hope this isn't political. This is the correct answer. This is my answer, chat. Amazing. Amazing. Freedom for Orinda Aries, chat. 5 out of 7. Correct, correct, correct. Not correct. Not correct. Correct, correct. So yes, this is correct, in that the Orinda has become Fen Aries at this stage. And then Nuance and Morajai are swapped. Okay. That's good. Divide each realm on the map below. Correct, correct, wrong, wrong, correct, correct, correct. So 2 wrongs. Yep, we're all on track. Rita J, 4 out of 7. C minus. Yes, yes, yes. No, no. No, no. No, wait, Nuance is correct. So they have the right continent. 4 correct on the continent, 3 wrong on the other continent. Okay. Cool. So my work from my guesswork is correct in that it is wrong, in that it is correct. How dare I? Revolution chat. Yo, hello? Hello? Rat Mum! Hi, Rat Mum! Hi, 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 hi. Hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Let me just get the hell out of here, because this is spoilers. Hi, everybody. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, 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 hi. Welcome. Hi, Rat Mum. How you doing? I hope you're well. Yo, my chat. Please follow Rat Mum. Rat Mum is amazing. You should absolutely go and follow Rat Mum if you get a chance. It's a great time, very comfy. What do you like? Ooh, Fantasy Live Gullible Seals time. I'd love to hear how that went. That is an incredible emote. I love that one so much. That's really, really nice. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. I do appreciate you. If you haven't seen me before, hi, my name is Zen. I play a lot of variety streamer. We tend to play a lot of puzzle games. The way it works around here is we find a game, we get stuck on it for a while. We've been playing Blueprints for like a month and a half, and my goodness, it's been a time. I feel like I'm near the end of the game, and it's kind of downhill. So we are in late game, we are in spoilers. If you don't want to get spoiled for Blueprints, mute me, head on out. I don't mind. Thanks for being here. Thanks for coming over in the raid. If you are here, well, it's going to be fun. You get to tell me all the things I'm doing wrong, but please don't, because spoilers are bad. Oh, pardon me. It's lovely, nice, and chill. Can't complain. How's Blueprints going? Ah, my goodness, right, Mum. We have it such a good run. Such a good run. Let's see if I can just get a spoiler-free version of this for you. Not especially, but I'll jump over and I'll show you, right? Hide. There we go. So we upgraded one of our rooms last time, right? You secretly spoiling myself because I enjoy watching you play. Oh, you. Oh, that means a lot. Thank you. So at the end of last stream, we got an upgrade, right? And we upgraded our cloister. If you remember the cloister, it costs 3 gems, and it's a 4-way room, and it's quite powerful, but kind of rare, right? But 4 doors means it's really quite useful. We upgraded it to this one, the Cloister of Draxus. The Cloister of Draxus is not a green room, it is a red room. It does not like you. If you draft the Cloister, every room you draft off of it will be a dead end. So it's guaranteed a dead end. And it leads to dead ends. And it's really powerful, and it's really fun, and it's free, and I like it a lot. But it's dangerous. It's dangerous. And today we got it to work. I put it up here in the top, and it was connected to the foundation, so it's always connected. And then we got the empty closet out of it to get 4 bonus items. Oh, it just worked. It just worked. I keep thinking you're calling it Blueprints, and I assume that's intentional. Yeah, Tantail, I gotta be real with you. I didn't understand the pun until I was on stream, and my captions, because I've got captions on this thing, I said, "Hi chat, today we are going to be playing Blueprints." And it did that to me. And I'm like, oh, I understand the pun. And it was very embarrassing, but it was very fun. Yeah, but we made a lot of progress today. We found a red letter, we found new stuff. It's so good. I didn't know that, right? It gets you. Wait a minute. Yeah, it's so fun. It's so much fun. I love it a lot. A lot. All right, I think we've given people who don't want to be spoiled a chance to leave. So I'm going to head back into the video game. All right, you ready? Here's the thing, chat. Here's the thing. We are just going to be taking notes for the next 10 minutes, I think. I assume they were 2 entirely different games. Oh, no. I know what you mean, though. Like, if you see the words, it occupies a different part of your brain to if you hear them aloud. To me, at least. Like, if you hear them, then you process them differently to how you see them. So this happens to me a lot when somebody says a word and then I read it in a book and they don't get connected for a long time. I came to me when I closed the game, look at the main screen. Oh, yes, with all the stuff around. Yeah. It's got some good icons on it. So, chat, today we were doing a classroom run, which means we drafted the schoolhouse, which adds 8 classrooms to the pool. And then we got a little bit sidetracked, but mostly we're just trying to put down as many classrooms as possible. Every time you draft a classroom, you get the next class in order. So currently we have 4 classrooms, which is the best I've ever gotten. And we are in grade 4. And it seems like grade 4 is geography. So because I haven't paid too much attention, I'm interested in knowing it has puzzle. Oh, you haven't paid it too much attention, even though you're interested in knowing it has puzzles. Okay. I was mostly hearing it while in it. Ah, yeah. Oh no, I'm shitting at geography. Yeah. Okay, what am I at? The problem I'm facing right now, chat, is I don't know how to process all this information. We have a lot of very interesting things here, a lot of information here, but we don't know what to do with it. I know that these are going to be solutions to puzzles in the future, if I put it that way. I actually didn't know until I got here that we were running a game called Blueprints. So it goes. Like, how much of this is important? Chat, how much do you think is important? This sideways 8 down the bottom seems really important to me. It's got an infinity symbol on it. You might be like, why is it sideways? Well, if we look at our numbers, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But I can't tell if they just put it up wrong, or if that's the way they write the number 8 in this universe. We've already established that this universe is very strange. And does some odd things with their numbers and their shapes. Maybe they just have sideways 8s. We don't know. There is, in fact, a room number 8 that we haven't even found yet. Because I don't know why. I think I've found every other room in the game, but we have not found room number 8. Oh, there's a shop I'm missing as well, but more of the same. So, yeah, I don't know about that. That's the question, is it what's important, what isn't? Ah, you're familiar with this game, I see. Yes. Yes, indeed. So, for example, here on the left, we have 3 wise men carrying 3 boxes. And they have this sort of squiggly script with annotations. And then on the right, there are 3 men carrying 3 boxes, but they have a glyph script, which looks completely different. You need to do something to get roommate, you won't draft. That's sort of what I'm suspecting, yes. And here we have a rot. So it's rotating if it goes clockwise. It's tor if it goes anti-clockwise, I'm going to guess. Which means, what, every 46 days the moon rotates? Do I care about that? Maybe. We're on day 40 at the moment. 8 degrees, 8 degrees, 8 degrees. So 8 times... What's 360 divided by 8? Calculator, please. 360 divided by 8 is 45. 45, not 46. So why does this say 46? Top, bottom, left, right, middle, 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 middle. This feels like a code, right? This feels like we will enter this as a code somewhere later on. I'm a little bit weary. Feels like they have some sort of reverence for that number 8. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's come up a lot. There are like 8 realms. Room 46 might be interesting as well. 8 different bedrooms, 8 different hallways, 8 different green rooms, 8 different shops. What's 46? Is 46 8 8s? It is, isn't it? It is, isn't it? Oop, I opened something by accident. 1 second, chat. No, 8 8s is 64, so I don't know what that's all on about. Oh, hey, I raided myself. I was looking right Mum's stream. Easier. 8 8s is 64, which is 46 backwards. Yeah, that might be it, you know? Okay. Sorry, I'm just going to set my lurks up, chat. I'm looking at a few streamers that I'm a fan of. So, it's always good to keep in touch. Okay. Where is my blueprints game? Here. Apple, 14 footsteps. Can I do anything else today? No, so we know today is locked, right? Locked. We don't have a key card, so we can't get through the exhibit. Don't have car keys to re-roll. Yeah, so we're done. So we're just looking at this today, and I kind of want to hurry. 8 could be 2 times 2 times 2. That's also true. There's 8 realms. There's 8 stuff. Oh, so that's one thing we can add to our notes. Is we have finally the crest book last symbols, the last 2 symbols that we didn't know before, we now have. So let us do that in a nice bright green. They are no longer unknown. This one is actually this one. And it is for not nuance, it's the other one. Chat words, I forget. This one is nuance. Okay. It is called, I'm like literally looking at it, Vera, V-E-R-R-A. That's why I can't remember it. This is the first time we've ever seen this one. V-E-R-R-A. Okay. That's fun. I'm going to have a look at the old history notes. So this was ripped out of the classrooms. Yes, age 4, age 5. So in age 4, the Grand City of Fen was founded, but they didn't like him very much. And in age 5, Fen City was razed and rebuilt as Fen Ares. So I did think that was Araj downstairs. Okay, an arch above. But that's why I was so confused, because when we were drawing this one, I was very confused about where Nuance was, where Fen Ares was, and where Arinda Ares was, because it didn't seem like they all fit on the continent that we had there. And now we know they didn't fit because one of them bulldozed another. Maybe obliteration. Yeah, I even wrote they might have lost a nation, but I didn't realize that it was Arinda that had been run over. Because Arinda the continent is different to Arinda Ares the nation. There you go. There you go. Figuring it out. So back to the classrooms. How do I want to save the classroom info? I think we can merge them together. I might rescale this one a little bit. Just so I can fit, I assume, 8 classes on the wall. In fact, if there is, yeah, let's think about that for a second. Where are we? The schoolhouse adds 8 classrooms. Okay, so there's going to be at least 8 classes. There might be 9, because I think we can add a classroom in the drafting station. So we should leave room for 8 classes on our map, which we are currently on. Well, actually, we don't quite have enough, do we? Merge. Okay. This is class 4. Or grade 4. Okay, that's that. But I think I'm going to stick this world map on a different tab. Maybe in the history tab? Because it is a world history 3. I'll add a layer here. World map. Okay, then we're going to group these ones. Call it historical. You can shrink that down later. Hide history, add this one. I'm actually just going to screenshot these. I know that's a little bit silly, but there's a lot of things that I want out of these. First off, the whole thing. Okay. Wait, I might even keep them. It's going to be so heavy. We're going to merge them a little bit, but it's fine. This is fine. Grab this one. Make it a little bit smaller. Go. Okay, I'm going to merge these two. Merge. This is the simple one. And then I'm going to add another one. Merge it that way. Yep. Ad break. Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry, chatters, if you're just coming in. We haven't seen any gameplay yet, but at the same time, this is gameplay. I'm sorry to say. Here you go. This one. Back up to marathon 2-hour meeting. Oof. So you got the geography class, so I learned all the names. Yeah. It does tell you a lot of things. I do like the I hope this isn't political one. That's pretty funny. I thought that was very funny. You'll forgive me for rushing this a little bit. I want to get this done before ads so we can... Actually, does it matter? If I'm just going to be copying things, does it matter if we have ads? Yeah, okay. Did I put the name on that one? I didn't. Grab that. Cycle, there it goes. Cool. Merge. The less layers I have, the less file size this is going to be. The Sacred Circle. Maybe this is the... What do you call it? The Angels is the Sacred Circle. Oops. We know the word sacred was in the note at the top of the clock tower. Was said sacred. What do we think about that? How do we think about that? Sacred, sacred, sacred. We think it's the angels. We think it's the dove. We think it is... No, not a clue. Not a clue. Not a clue at all, unfortunately. Okay, and then this last one, the South Key. The South Key. Do you like that we get all the symbols and we get the political one as well? Okay, grab this, pull it in. Get there, nice. So, these layers, those ones, these ones, that one, they can all be merged. Okay. Map detail, gotcha. Now, can we see anything up on the north side? I think we could read everything on the north, so we don't need to screenshot it in particular. Is there any details in the background artistry that we care about? Let's have a look. Nope. This game does not appreciate being alt-tabbed, apparently. Cool. Here we are. Seja is the South Ocean. The Great Tress between Cora Rica, and it's outside, with his long up the top, 5 hearts, whatever that means, different colors. Bunch of gubbins in the corners, don't really matter. Steps to a tree. We sort of saw a tree. There's been a couple of trees here and there. Spiral of stars is surely something. Oh, now the ads turn up. Thanks, ads. Right as I start my analysis. East eclipse, in eclipse. There's the angels. There's the chimney sweep angel and the Ho angel. We have Martin Luther King with his... Not Martin Luther King. It's just Martin Luther. Mr. Luther with his disproving of the heavens. Inside is up top. Inside. I guess that just means the North Sea. So in is like North Sea. Edge say. Or say. It's just like north, south, east, west, I think. Seja, it's like sea, south. Adjse. we might be able to use those words to name the seas if we're doing traveling with the postcards later on. Tricky, tricky, tricky. What about this one? Does this matter to us at all? Do we care about this? Archeries to the north, Arach to the south. A little bit of stuff in the middle. Warning Bay, Fen, Royal Museum. So the city of Fen is here. Okay. Mount Holly, yes. Okay, so that 3 mountain symbol is just the symbol of Mount Holly. That's fine. We can understand that. What's Oris? Do I remember Oris from the other book? I don't really remember what Oris is. It could be anything. Could be anything. Okay. Okay, I'm looking at my notes. We have the map from room 46. 8 realms in 8 months. So the 8th realm is the 7th realm, right? Or the first realm. So we start in Fen Ares, and when we return, it will be Arinda Ares, or vice versa. Beginning at the Black Bridge in Arinda Ares, finish at Fen Ares. So we actually start and finish at the same location. And then we're going to do a lap of the world. That makes a lot more sense, given how many things there were. And that's why this little moon shape up the top has been so confusing to me. Hey, welcome back from the ads, everybody. We're planning future puzzle solving at the moment. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westerly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. Does this little poem help us with any of this? Southwards I see a swan. That could be the symbol of Araj, sure. Ashen like sands of the shore. That's currently where we are. We are in the Black Sands place. Carried by westerly winds. Westerly winds come from the west. Okay. Rogue like the moon of the north. There is a rogue moon. We saw that on that. We have the main moon, and then the moon orbiting the moon is called the rogue moon. Eastwards, I see a crow. Dark are the days coming forth. This is the sacred circle. However, what's actually more interesting to me is this. The Isles of Orsi. Because they are out at sea. Eastwards, I see a crow. So what if this is where our mother has ended up? Escaped into the Isles of Orsi. It's unlikely, but it might be true. This just looks like a video game, right? Nobody would make this path with dots on it. Not like a video game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Unclear. Unclear. Alright. On that note, I think we're kind of done, right? We have all the symbols. I hope this isn't a political statement. Love you, Kathleen. You're perfect in every way. Here you've got this on the angle again. It's like a cannon. You've drawn it on an angle as well? See, sometimes it's vertical, sometimes it's on an angle. I'm just going to update my notes to make sure that that's reflected. That's a nice dark color. That one, okay. Pen. Is it this way? Is it a cannon? It's unclear. Nevertheless, you know, chat, unfortunately, I think we have to just go now. I'm not able to stream forever as much as I would like to. So, given that we have no more doors to go through, we have nothing we can really do. Oh, there is one thing we have to do, actually. We have to go back to the boiler room and fix it, because the boiler room is currently set for access to a place where we don't need to go. So it is billiards, conference, morning, footwear. Billiards, conference, morning, footwear. Perfect. Okay, nook. This one. So we set our boiler room to open the secret tunnel door. I don't think we ever need to go back there. So I'm going to reset it so we have access to the bridge. This isn't like essential, but also why would I not do that? There we go. Easy fix. Got a classroom. Science is fun. Oh, that's why I forgot. Right, science is the forgettable class. Because, like, yeah, okay, I know how to spell things. Okay, nice. So we are done for the day. We just check no leftover rooms. Got 2 hallways. We have a morning room. We have no... We don't have enough money for the gift shop. We don't have a cloakroom, so we can't leave anything for tomorrow. So yes, we're just done. Call it a day. Sick, incredible, amazing. Red campus. 4 classrooms and a library. Oh. New rooms found 1. New room. What was the new room? Oh, the cloister, maybe? Oh no, the vestibule, because the cloister of Draxus counts as the cloister. But the vestibule is new, and I liked that one a lot. The vestibule was very good, and so easy as well. It's like, yeah, 1 door locks, but if it's the door you don't want, just take a step back and walk back in again. Like, it's so flexible. It's probably better than the courtyard. So I'm glad that I have it. Okay, what are we going to do today? What is the goal for today? We could try another classroom run. I don't think we're going to have much success, but we might. Pump room and power, I think is what I want. So workshop, pump room, power. Ooh, it's a tomb. Ooh. How do I feel about tomb? So... do we need to get downstairs anymore? I don't think we need the basement today. We've done almost everything that I need to do in the basement. And the boat is on the wrong side, so that's fine. I think we just shelter. Get 1 gem. Worth the footsteps. I think. Where was the note about? Yeah, note. Somebody was saying the other week, yesterday, whenever it was, that there was a radiation hazard that we were going to see in the shelter. I don't think that's true. I don't think we've got much of anything about a radiation hazard. Do I want terminal access? What do I do with this one? What happens at the bomb shelter? Time looks safe we've done. The radiation monitor doesn't matter. So we don't actually do anything here. We can always remote into the radiation monitor from the lab if we draft the lab. So I'm not going to worry about that today. I'm going to save my remote for security. Because we can always go into the shelter and remote into security. Yeah, I like that. I like that better. That's much better. So rotate the allowance. We're still hoping, still hoping that we can get the purse before the allowance. At least one day, you know? Ooh, magnifying glass. Since I've missed most of the day, how has it been going? Pretty good. We just wrapped up the first day of yesterday. Red Campus. We got the cloister attracts us to work, which is great. I was a little bit scared because it's such a dangerous room. We got to grade 4. I went into the basement and I got the red letter out at the basement above the rotating room, which is pretty sick. I didn't expect that to be there. So if we can draft that secret floor plan, I'd be very happy. Treasure trove. Like, look at that. Turns out the off-room and treasure of Mount Holly was more than just a rumor. Fun. This box contains the gems. The blue box has a true statement. The true statement, the empty boxes both have true statements. The empty boxes both have true statements. One of them could be true, one of them could be a lie, making this a lie, this true. Again, the thing is, if this box is lying, I don't know where the gems are. And it's unsolvable, so it has to be here. Right? Sure. Okay. We'll stop worrying about that so much. Where hallway observatory. This is a terrible left turn. So I'm going to pick the hallway for that reason alone, but I do wish I had the boudoir turning right. I gotta be real. Boudoir is the best room we've got, actually. One of the only reliable ways to get dice. Ooh, solarium? Ooh. Ooh. This cuts a corner off our blueprint, which we're not a big fan of. You know, I think at East Wing Hall, maybe we can get a full house. There's always a chance we get a full house, you know? That'd be fun. Kitchen, but we're in the corner. I mean, it's not great, but it's not terrible either, so we'll take it. I was weighing up against the storeroom. The storeroom gives us 10 money and 1 key. They both give us 1 gem. This one gives us 2 dice. And yeah. Seems like that's about as far as it's going to go. Do I go back now? This looks really promising as a way forwards. I'm going to backtrack now. And pick up the allowance, I think. I might draft this before we pick the allowance up. Commissary. Bacon and eggs. Like, it's got to be bacon and eggs, right? That's really good. Okay, what do we want here? Any room here is good. We could even take a dead end here. Not that one. Den for +1 gem. That's kind of mid. If I re-roll, what am I looking for? I'm looking for a straight piece or a dead end which has items in it. What are the items in a dead end? Well, it's difficult to be better than just +1 gem, to be honest. It's boring, but it works. Right, grab our money. I don't want to come back. Key, bacon and eggs. Here we go. Chapel facing the wrong way. Hallway passable. Bedroom facing the wrong way. Hallway's not great, but I'll take it. I don't like spending all the hallways this early. You know? There's the morning room. Well, I wanted a left turn so I could fill their house out, but we'll take the morning room. It's a good room. +2 gems, +2 tomorrow. Always nice to draft this one. Pretty reliable as well. Patio. That's really good. Continues to run, goes inside. Yeah, I like that a lot. So it's that, spread gems in each green room. We only have one green room, which is here. There should be a gem here now. There it is. Oh, car keys. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Car keys. Oh, metal detector. Nice. We are building up what we need for a workshop. 1 or 2 more items would be nice till we get the workshop. Where are we? Great room, bad positioning. I think we dropped the chapel for options. Oh, we're sheltered. Sheltered chapel. I could have used that earlier, couldn't I? Whoops. Okay, this is another room that we need the workshop for, so that's promising. Give me empty closet. Yes! Oh, vindication, chat. Vindication. Y'all laughed at me when I said the empty closet was good. That's twice now. It's given me 4 items. This one gave me 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 items, chat? Oh, because it's sheltered. It's sheltered, so the default bad effect of 0 items is removed. We have the 2 basic items, and then the 4 bonus items. That's so good. 6 items. 6 items, chat, from a closet. Y'all ain't got nothing on me. Oh, how lovely. How lovely. Okay, hallway's really good. The main reason I want a hallway is because I want a left turn. Left turn is garage. After 15 days, the thing finally works. I'll have you know, it's been... Since when was it? About here, I think? Got a closet there. I did draft closet for a little while, which is why I was happy to pull it. I got the walk-in closet. I didn't draft the closet itself. Yeah, here we go. 30, we had it. And here we are on 40, and we don't. So it's less than 10. Yeah, less than 10 days. And not only has it paid off twice in that time, it's been good today. Like, actually very good. Door is locked. Okay. Garage. Yes. Yes. Car keys. Car keys. Key. Let's change it before you draft it. Huh? Battery pack. Okay. And a secret garden key. We are on track for a workshop run today. But you change it before you draft it. Yeah. So, I said at most 10 days. And I'm guessing about 4 or 5 because I only do 2 runs a night. I'm very slow. But 2 runs a night means... Well, means what it means. We need the lever, right? Broken lever will get us the sledgehammer. Broken lever would get us the... No, we don't have shovel yet. Okay. Oh, wait, we do have shovel. We don't have hammer. Okay. We need food. I probably need some footsteps. Pantry left turn. Storm spare room. Spare room's fine. Mostly to remove it from the draft pool. Kitchen turn right. Courtyard. I did say I needed footsteps. Why would I put the courtyard down? Because we have more access to more of the map. We can do more things. Why would I put the kitchen down? Footsteps. I have 56 footsteps. I'm not too worried about footsteps right now. I'll put the courtyard down. Maybe we'll regret it later when we have all this money and no shops. But for now, hammer. Okay. We are one item away from a great workshop. Also, where was the... Oh, I should have gone back. Should have gone digging. Didn't go digging. That is a mistake. There was 2 dig spots in the patio. One... No, none in the morning room. Where was the other dig spot? Might have been yesterday, I was thinking of. Unless there's one in the bottom of the shelter somewhere. Don't remember. Spare key. Take that. Okay, we have options here. 3 ways to go. I would like to get the secret garden down. Office gives us a chance at the secret garden, but only 1 chance. It's unlikely for rooms on the left side of the house to be locked, so... I mean, Clock Tower is obviously an incredible room, but... more items up. Yeah, we just need more. Just need more. Do I take the office? To send money around the house? Or do I not worry about that and take the pantry, which is just a little bit of money now? I'm tempted to click the dice, chat. I kind of want to click the dice and roll for a T-piece, but the chance of a backfire is pretty high, right? We need a 4-way or a 3-way, and they have to be facing in the right direction if it's a 3-way, which is a 1 in 4 chance of fail, 1 in 3 chance of fail. Officer experiment and come back later for spread of money. We do have to backtrack to get to the East Hall. So we are going to have a chance to check for money on the way back. Why would I spread money later? Or do you mean, like, return later? I'll go to the office, I guess. My other thing is, maybe I don't want to... I don't want to phone into the experiment. I don't want to phone into the lab. Because you have more room to spread. Is that how it works? Okay. I don't know how the office works. Like, the patio works exactly as I know it does. I don't know how the office works. I thought it was just, like, spread 8 coins around the house. So the more rooms you have, the less likely you are to find the things. Interestingly, that's the king, right? So you have king, bishop, rook. You have no knight yet today. Gem. Now this is the blackmail one, right? Mr. Sinclair, March 3rd. Thanks for not involving the police, blah, blah, blah. We felt one final red letter was merited. You don't have copies. Already more than generous and accommodating. Why increment ourselves further? Gotten too excited in the colorful blackmails never to terrorize. We are, in fact, entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that letters pertain to. Hmm. Anonymous X. I don't have a better understanding of this letter this time around. Glowing? You don't normally glow, do you? Like it's flickering. My shader's broken. This object is making unusual lights at me that I don't recall happening. Only when I move. Okay, I'm just going to ignore that. I'm ignoring this little weird thing. And hoping that it does not come back to bite us later. Let's just continue. I can't stall too much today. On account of what we're doing. Spread golden estate. These coins are spread, distributed in a number of active rooms. In a number of rooms currently active. Could be wrong. I thought the spread feature spreads in rooms you've already drafted. Yes. So I believe it spreads in some of the rooms that we have currently drafted. But having more rooms doesn't mean more spreads. I think it might spread to 8 rooms, and it puts 5 coins in 8 different rooms. The only reason I say this is because we've had the conference room twice, and I've spread money twice when we had the conference room. And when we did that, we had about the same number of dollars in the conference room both times, despite the fact we had 2 different houses, you know? So do I'm so scared of security doors, you know? I don't want to run an experiment and then require security later. But on the flip side, I would not like to draft the lab. I would love to draft security, so I think I will. That's emails. Yeah. You don't have to choose an experiment you don't like. No, I mean all experiments are good. I love running experiments. It's just that I might need access to security so that I can open doors, you know, so the run doesn't get bricked like happened yesterday. I think I will, because we have the shelter, and there's a chance that we can use the shelter to unlock all the doors in the house. Like a small chance, but a chance. If we get a really good experiment. Okay. Most triggers possible. 3 trunks, Each bedroom after your second. Hallway from a hallway. We played with the selection or experiment. I don't quite know what you mean by that. We have done several experiments. The selection of experiments. Like the screen that I'm on now. I've done quite a few experiments. You can see the logs here. We've got, you know, draft a shop. Triggered once. If you find something while digging, trigger twice. Each time you unlock a security door. Triggered 3 times. Draft a shop, set steps to 40. Keys, gold to allowance. 3 gold for each red room in your house. Delivered that to the mailroom. 1 money to allowance. Triggered 5 times. That's pretty good. Each time you find some trash while digging. You can choose and change the experience. You never get one you don't like. Eh? I mean, these are our options. We can't change them once we pick them, right? So these are our options for today, and then once we pick it, we're just stuck on that for today. We can pause it, we can restart it, but I don't think we can change it after we start it. We have the boudoir. Need steps, so I don't want to do that one. 3 aquariums. This is self-funding. This is self-funding. One of those options is to change and choose your desired experiment. I must be missing something in your explanation, sorry, because like I've started the experiment. You cannot change parameters at this time. If I pause it, can I change it now? You cannot change parameters at this time. Yeah, we'll run with this one. So this is a fun experiment, chat. This says for each bedroom you draft after your second, add 3 aquariums. Aquariums are bedrooms. So if we can draft even a single one, it'll work. Log into Network. Network. Yeah, I understand. Network. Regular bedroom. Perfect. Don't worry, don't worry. I understand what you mean. I'm waiting for the next step. What are we trying to achieve? Ah, oh, chat. Locked door, secret garden key. Hell yeah. Okay, now we spread fruit throughout the estate, which is the mild side effect. The main thing we have achieved is access to the room 46, and we have more things to do if we have a jackhammer, if we have a sledgehammer. Okay. When you log into network, you can access lab experiment data download, giving you more experiments. What? I don't have satellite connection. If that's what you mean, it just says you don't have satellite connection. Oh, hey, an apple. Oh, I know how the apple got there. Through the secret garden. That's fun. Give me the data transfers? Data transfers is not currently available. Maybe it's something you can do from the lab, but I'm pretty sure I've tried this. You might have more progress than I do, because that button has never done anything. I actually thought that the network was not a thing. Because it's so obviously blocked, right? If there is a satellite connection in the game, and I'm beginning to suspect the game has a satellite connection in it somewhere, but I don't think I have access to it, and I won't have access to it for a while. Corner, conservatory, perfect. Although, mailroom is very good for tomorrow. Observatory is just good always. I mean, I have 11 gems. The conservatory can only spawn in the corners, so this is probably the best choice. Dig. Hey, a key. Saw the key. I saw the key. Go. The conservative permanently adjust the rarity rates that determine how often certain floor hands will be drawn. Okay. Commissary Master Bedroom Cloister of Draxus. We can unruin our day a little bit here. Commissary is standard, and it's rarer than I would like. Master Bedroom is rare. Master Bedroom doesn't actually get us anything. Like, the Master Bedroom gives us no information that we don't already have. And placing it down would lock off the side. So this is only placeable in the East Wing. I don't want you to hate me even more. No. I think I figure out what's going on. I'm gonna go down to this. And I don't hate you. No, don't say something like that. So Master Bedroom, +1 steps. I know you get very excited about this game, but I don't blame you for that. I'm gonna lower the Master Bedroom to unusual, because I think it's okay. But no, the more I think about it, the more I want to put it back to rare. Like, I just don't need the footsteps most of the time. And it's a dead end. And it costs 2 gems, so I only want it like... Unusual even feels too common for it, you know? Cloister is still unusual. I think we keep it like this. I don't want it to turn up too often, but occasionally it'll be quite useful. If I had have drafted the other cloisters, which have upsides, then I'd make it much more common, but we didn't, so we're going to leave it. Okay. So a little bit of a dud. Something I had to look up because I missed all the hints. Ah. It's already in the corner. Bookshop from library. Leadership from south facing doors. East wing hall, master bedroom. Garage, west wing leadership chamber. Yeah, we know all of that. Okay. Open a few more doors. Use a key. I don't know what you mean by all the hints. I don't think there's that many hints. There might be a couple. Okay. Okay. 2 trunks in here. That's fine. We have antechamber. That's always nice. Basement key. We haven't been to the Foundation, but technically I could go into room 46 today. I could go into room 46 now if I spent the 15 steps or whatever it takes to get there. Maybe we should have done that. This door's locked. I'm going to try the other door just in case. We have to come back this way anyway. Same thing. Wait, I have a special key? Oh, the basement key counts. Sure. Nursery would trigger our quest. That solves our footsteps problem. I really want the observatory. I really, really want the corridor, because corridor is guaranteed to be unlocked. We're going to avoid those security doors for a little bit longer. But the nursery is going to give us so many aquariums, and every aquarium will give us 8 footsteps. Gotta do it, right? 3 aquariums have been added to the draft board. Hell yeah. Is that a gem? That's a gem. Okay, well, looking around, is there... One of them said a train. Right, a station? There's a key at the station? Haven't seen anything that looks like a train, except in the distance in the underground, near the Black Castle, there was a minecart. Maybe there's a minecart station? Is that a bit much? Because I don't think minecarts count as powered vehicles. I don't need stations. Okay, here's this one. Here's this one. Ooh, food and money? Delightful. So we can backtrack eventually. Do I backtrack now, get on my footsteps, and then come back to the Foundation with more chance at more sledgehammers and stuff? I think I do. I think I do. What do I mean by this? I feel like the deeper we are into the house, the more likely things are to be locked, and the more likely things are to be security locked. So if I go back to the East Wing Hall, I think with the fruit spread, we should have enough footsteps to get back again, no matter what we do. But the order will be slightly better. So we're going to go back. Looking for dirt piles, looking for money. Looking for fruit in every room. There's some fruit. Does the garage have a spread spot? I don't think it does. We'll check. But I'm 90% sure the garage does not have a place where items get spread. I've never found fruit in here. I've never found money in here. I think we found one key on the ground one time with the metal detector. But I think the metal detector's item spawn pool is different to... it's different to the spread item location. Because the spread item is always like on a shelf, on a bench, something like that. It's never on the floor. Oh, we're sheltered from this. I keep forgetting. I was a bit wary for losing money in here, but if it's sheltered, we don't lose money. No item drop? No item drop. We still have one shelter, right? We do. We have one shelter effect. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to get it because aquariums count as red rooms. And we get sheltered in the aquarium, but there's no negative effect to be sheltered from. Okay, nothing good. Morning room. Bit of money. No fruit. No fruit. Hallway again. Take out fruit. This is identical. I'm gonna go back through the den. There's our apple. When we go forwards again, we have to remember to go through the nook. It probably has money in it. Entrance. See, entrance hall doesn't get spread items either, as far as I can tell. There's a banana in there. Okay, that's good. That's good. Money on the table. We're slowly getting up there. If we had the purse, we would have a lot more money. Okay. Let's draft from here. Great hall. 7 locked doors. Ooh. 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 Ah, but consider dining room has already been triggered. So that's just really good. That's just really good. That's 30 steps right there. With 30 steps, I'm happy to go this way first. Get an orange. Banana. Get some money. 5. Oh, we're rich, chat. We're rich. Okay. You grabbed the gem, didn't I? I did. So, here we go. Oh, we can put the gym down. This is a sheltered gym. I was kind of hoping that we got an attic or something like that. Do I re-roll for an attic? I don't think an attic is better than an observatory. I think an observatory is really good. Gym is just 2-step. It is, except it's sheltered. We have one more shelter from our shelter remaining. We've triggered in the chapel, triggered in the closet. We have one more. So the next red room I place, I can get a bonus out of. So this is functionally a straight through room for no. I think we go for the observatory. We can always put the gym down later. What you giving me? Sale, key, apples. Oh. Okay. We are cooking. Still pray for a workshop. Please. Please pray for a workshop. Please pray for me. Is the lunchbox metal? It is. That's really funny. I like that a lot. Okay, when you reach rank 5, gain 10 steps. 10 steps, please. Okay, I guess I have to actually reach rank 5 again. Lemon glaze 7. 10 from an aquarium. There's a 90% chance we can get an extra 10 steps if we put this room down. No. Okay. Never mind then. Storeroom is okay. Coupon book. Not feeling it today. So we're thinking about storeroom for money or passageway for options. It's got to be a passageway, right? What am I looking for? I'm looking for the electronic closet. Leave coupon book there forever. I like the coupon book. I know it's kind of mild, but it's really good. If you get a commissary, which has like gem, key, then you can save $8 there, which is kind of huge. But yeah, I understand why most of the time it's not very good. I'm going to put the passageway down. How much do I value 10 footsteps? So, it takes at least 2 to put this down, so it's 8 footsteps. If I do pick an aquarium, we lose the shelter. And I like the shelter. Start with 85 allowances, going to go over these. Okay, fair enough. I mean, you're late game. That kind of makes sense. I still stand by my secret garden key in the cloakroom. I think that was a good strat. Because sometimes you want secret garden key, but only when you know what you're doing. You know, so if you have a big house and you know you're going to go for the antechamber today, it's worth it. You know, I'm just going to eat this so I don't forget. If we lose by 8 steps or less, it's my fault. So, losing is a bit of a funny one, because I don't think we can lose. He does not fit, that's fine. Darkroom. Really love the experiment with stars and allowances. Yeah. Yeah, I've done them a few times as well. I do like that a lot. So, aquarium is very good. However, I'm going to use my last shelter effect on the dark room, because it is a free room. Oh, commissary, though. Consider, chat. Consider the commissary. It could have a broken lever in it. I don't see a broken lever. Everything's on sale, too, so don't really need that. Aquarium spawned just after you had the meal. Yeah, well, we knew it was going to happen, right? Our experiment today adds aquariums to the draft pool. So there's going to be a lot of aquariums. And then when we put an aquarium down... Oh, that's even better. Look at that. When we put an aquarium down, it is going to trigger our experiment, giving us more aquariums. However, weight room, incredible. Sheltered weight room. So good. There we go. Now we can use the antechamber as a passageway. With the workshop. I'm trying, okay? I'm trying real hard. I keep picking these gaps, right? We have the compass, so I keep going north to try and trigger straight through rooms, which will give us better odds at the workshop, and it's not appearing. Look, I'm even going to drop the dark room here. Game is trolling us? Yeah, yeah. It really is. Okay. I'm going to ignore the dark room because we don't like it very much. Craft this, probably not walk in. Hey, armory! Weapons and armor for sale. What's the rarity of the armory? Standard. The shop and a black print. Stone chamber fitted with ancient weapons and armor from the Second Era. This room appears to predate almost every other room in the house directory, and may in fact be an authentic floor plan from one of the strongest strongholds of Orinda Ares. Wowee. Hello. I didn't realize this is the first time I've seen it. Wait, what? Can light candles ignite fuses. Ah. Can knock the locks off chests and trunks. Tomorrow morning gain a star. That's pretty good. Self-ignite torch. Can light candles and ignite fuses. What do you mean ignite fuses? What do you mean ignite fuses? Night shield. Once per day, while drafting, equip the night shields to ignore the negative effects of any one red. Buy everything. You can buy more than one? You can buy more than one? Oh, hey, here's the Black Knight. First time seeing the armor. Yeah, this is cool. This is very cool. Gosh, is this what... Like, is this the only way to light things? Is the self-igniting torch the only way to light things up? Because... Like, if it is the only way to light things, then we got if you don't get the horse in the chess puzzle, you're kind of stuffed, right? Is what you said was happening to my colleague came by. Oh no. Okay. Ooh, gosh. You have one other way on you right now. It's like a workshop contraption, I'm assuming you mean, because I don't have anything in my inventory that can light anything. Car keys, no. Metal detector, no. Shovel, no. Compass, no. Magnifying glass, no. I'll go back to the chapel to prove it to you, but I don't think we can. It can do, and yes. Like, yeah, it better be a workshop thing, because I don't think it's not. Okay. Sorry, lads, let me just high rate. Words. I gotta have a glass of tea. I need to drink. My tea is cold. Oh, it's past midnight, Chad. What the hell's been happening? My tea is cold. It's past midnight. My throat is sore. What a day we're having. Okay. Lassie asked, what happened so far today? Okay, we started late. Oh, ad break time. Okay. Somebody was... I can't type in chat because of workshop. Okay. I I mean, I'm tempted to get the jackhammer. I want to build the jackhammer, and then I don't want to build the jackhammer. All right. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. We got ads coming up. I know Lassie doesn't get ads. So we'll talk about what happened yesterday in the ad break, I think. All right? Well, we'll do that second. Workshop right now. I still don't like workshop things. Okay? I think this is all bad. It's just too much. Don't leave before buying. Okay, sure. I'm going to buy everything. So knocks off chest. This is a hammer with an upside for $8. That's pretty cheap. And you can just buy all three. Okay. Can light candles, ignite fuses? Yes. Torch. Okay. Now I want to draft the trading post and blow it up. I want to blow up the trading post. Night shield. Once per day while drafting, you can do night shield. Do not red. Okay, sure. Okay, you happy? You have a knight in the armory. You have an anvil. Can I anvil something? No. Can I stick my head in here? No. He's too much because I hate it. Get it over with. We will probably struggle to find a workshop. I really want to. I really want to. I know what items are required for the last two things. Last three things? Whatever. But I don't think that we're gonna get it. I just don't believe. I think we need 2 battery packs to finish the set. And I just don't believe. Also, I don't want to make the power pickaxe because why? Because we have the door we want to break down. We have a door we want to break down. So I can't go and smash that. Because I need the battery pack. Just make sure you visit the estate village. Yes, I know about the secret box tunnel with the ignitable torches. I know about that. I know about the light the candles underground, which I don't think we have access to today, actually. No, we do, because we moved the boat. We moved the boat. We moved the boat, chat. So because we moved the boat, we do have access to those torches in the torch room. And we have access to the chapel torches. I think there's one more set of torches that I don't know where they are. We might be here for a few more hours, chat, and this was meant to be the short run before sleep, so I don't know, we'll pay for it tomorrow. Now, ads start in 7 seconds. Hi, Lassie, you still here? I hope you're still here. We're going to talk about what happened. First of all, we're going to go to this one. We're going to go to yesterday. This is the first run that we did yesterday. Yeah. We got a schoolhouse first off, and we decided we're going to do a school run with workshop focus if we can. We got library, entrance hall, nook, boudoir, morning room, which was just fine. Conference room was fine. We went into the garage, whatever. We got 4 classrooms, which got us up to geography, which was nice. Classroom 2, math, was terrible. Classroom 3, science, was terrible. So I'm really glad we got classroom 4. That's very good. We drafted the vestibule. I really, 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 really like the vestibule. It's an amazing room. 100% recommend. That was very, 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 very cool. Geography is my max so far too? Yeah, makes sense. We put the Cloister of Draxus down, and we managed to rig it. So despite the fact that you can only get dead ends from the Cloister of Draxus, we still managed to connect it to existing buildings, right? Maybe not, I think I have it. The one that locks doors. Yeah, so whenever you walk into it, it locks one door, and the other 3 are unlocked. So, like, worst comes to worst, you just backtrack and go forwards again, and it costs 1 extra step to open the door you want. Or, if you're really low on steps, you can spend a key. So I think it's incredible. I think it's a fantastic room. I looked at the back side of the rotunda, and there was nothing around the back of the rotunda. We powered up the boiler room. I rewired the boiler room to power the underground. I went down into the underground. I went down the secret passage in the underground, like the walkway, whatever it's called. And then I went down the side passage. I opened the door. I went into the gear room upstairs. I solved the gear room upstairs. I went across and I found the water level indicator, which we already knew, and a puzzle box. And then I went to the gate And we grumbled about the date for a while, but I did get it. And then we read the red letter and we got the gem. You finally went up to the cogs. Yes, we did. Now today we have been doing, we got shelter, pretty normal opener. I say normal, it's pretty successful, to be honest. We got 6 items in the closet, because apparently if you shelter the red closet, it doesn't have 0 items, it has 2, plus 4 for being drafted next to a red room. So we got 6 items in the closet, that was fun. Then, what else? We went to the conservatory, but we haven't adjusted anything, because the 3 items we got in there were like commissary, master bedroom, and something else, and they were all the right rarity, so I didn't change them. Yeah, and that's about where we're at. We haven't gone down the foundation yet today, but we will soon. Once per day drafting. Yep, Knight's Shield, Self-Igniting Torch. Cool, I know where to use you. Morningstar, whatever. I can see why you like the armory, though. Now that I have enough money to buy everything in the armory every time, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Okay, ads are over in 29 seconds. I'm going to assume most people are back here now. Now we just need to fix the water levels. We're about the same progress. Yeah, you're a little bit ahead of me. Trains? Not really? Yeah, no idea what's going on with the trains. Not a clue. Also, I fixed the missing quote. There's no quote 4 now. I fixed that one. There's no quote 4. Okay. Do we go to the commissary to buy things? I think we do. There's a good chance going north here we have the workshop. This way. I missed to quote you on armory. I don't know what I said for the armory, but I stand by it, whatever it was. Banana, gem, key, set of gems. Do you have coupon? No. So I'm gonna buy set of gems. And 2 for 1 on gems. He's pretty good. Do I need money today? Everything's on sale, right? Yes, everything's on sale today. I think my main complaint with the armory was if it is good, all the other chess pieces are bad. Yeah, that's kind of my feelings on it. I think Rook would be way better if Knight wasn't ridiculously good. Like the bishop early on? Yeah, understandable. Having a small amount of money, having an income, has completely changed the way the game works. I used to avoid every shop ever, and now it's just like free items. I think we can come back if we need anything from this. I just don't want to spend all my money here. I'll buy 1 gem. I feel like 1 gem is a good amount. Okay, so north. This should be a workshop. It is not a workshop. Creator now would have picked up a different upgrade for the storeroom rather than 10 gold. Yeah, a second key is what I'm short on these days. If I could re-roll it to a key, I would. Okay, do we storeroom because it's just some stuff? Do I... Keys, definitely. Yeah. So I want an allowance to get more freedom inside my own estate. Yeah. I mean, it's obviously good. So how many shops do we have? 1, 2? I think we might get to double our money. Am I miscounting? Our outside room is a shelter. Commissary and the armory are the only money. Do we double our money? The aquarium is obviously good. However, I don't think that we need... Like, what am I trying at? One strategy is to place 1 million aquariums, and then we can get the mechanarium open, because our aquariums count as mechanical rooms now. So we have a good way to get Mechanarium doors open if we just start dumping aquariums. But doubling our money, really tempting. What do I do with $86, chat? What do I do with $86? Is there a money sink that I need? Only the library. Do I have the bookshop? No. Do I have access to the bookshop? No. Do I have access to... I can get into the antechamber? I could get into the antechamber. Oh, do I even need the antechamber today, chat? This is a big day. I feel like today is just going to keep going and going and going and going and going. H.E. just gave me the answer to the Mechanarium. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about that. I got spoiled on that one. But yeah, I believe the best and easiest way to do the Mechanarium is to dump aquariums into your map. But yeah. Gun in here. Fine. Just feel dumb not to have thought about it. Ah. Well, if you count the number of mechanical rooms, right? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plus the Mechanarium itself. And there was one more. What was it? Is it an outer room? No. Huh. Well, that's where the armory goes. Okay. That's a weird shop to be there. I don't like that. Okay, that might be the only way to get it. How does that work? Because upgraded aquariums, the other two options were not mechanical. I don't think. It's a shop ... Yeah, but I thought it would be under the found floor plans or the studio editions. The classroom's in here as a studio edition, despite the fact that it's added through a mechanic. I thought it was going to be down here because it's added. I didn't think it was going to be a basic function, you know? Like, yeah, it doesn't make sense for me for it to be a basic. What are we doing? We have money, we have stuff. Where are we on? I don't want to come back here. I have a lot of money. Did I buy the gems? Do I buy the keys? I buy the keys, right? We've got a lot of today left. I think we buy the keys. So 2 keys up to... No, we just take everything. I'm not going to take a banana, though. That's silly. Then again, why would I not take a banana? I suspect we're going to need our footsteps. I know I just spent all the money we doubled, but it's fine. Morningstar also has a hammer. True. Hammer plus the future things. Okay, what is next? We can go downstairs. We can go out the front. We can go to the chapel. We can go to the antechamber. We need to go downstairs before we go to the antechamber, just so we can open room 46. You don't have to, obviously, but it's a good idea to. I think chapel. I think we go to the chapel. We light the candles, and then I think we go to out the front. I don't know how many footsteps outside is going to take us. I think a lot. I suspect outside is going to take a lot of footsteps, and I don't want to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. Okay. This one to the weights room. To the dark room flickering. Okay. To this one. Dig. Coins, okay. Dig. tin can. Okay, third dig spot. No third dig spot today. Spare room, hallway, chapel. Spare room. Hallway. Chapel. Hello. Get lit. Ooh. Piggy bank. The Keeper of Tides. Chapel's resident guardian, tasked with the sacred duty of keeping the money accumulated from chapel offerings. Oh. Oh. Zelda, you've done something, guys. Yes. No, I'm not going to break. Okay. Suddenly, I'm very happy to be paying tithes. Very, very happy. Okay. Do you think these things stay lit? Chat, do you think they stay lit? I don't think they do. I'm okay with that, though. So we can gain... how many times have we paid the tithe? I tend to walk through here about 3 or 4 times. We draft the chapel quite often. Sometimes it gets sheltered, sometimes we don't have money. 30 days in, I reckon it's about $60 in there. Went back and forth just to pay more. I see. It stays. Ooh, really? That's fun. Yeah, I guess if you're gonna have it at the end of a day, you just run in and out and in and out and in and out of the chapel to save all your money, right? That's fun. That's fun. Okay. I believe the next step is outside. Yes. Okay, okay, okay. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, no. Oh yeah, we never had to backtrack that way because instead of going that way, we went the other way. Okay, is there anything in the cave? I don't know. We could take the torch to Blackstone. We could light... Oh. You did turn... You lied to me. Why is the leave your stack? Yes, I put it there. I found the secret garden. I put the fruit there. It was me. I lost it. I do appreciate that they leave some snacks out for you. I'm a bit grumpy that this went down. When I turned this light off, the elevator didn't disappear, and now here I am tomorrow, and it has disappeared. And you know what's the worst thing? That's in the schoolroom. So I've got to do another school run before I can get my elevator back. What's down there that I care about? The locked door and chess. We've done chess. We're kind of happy with chess for now, so I think that's fine, actually. Okay, now we go down here into this thing that would be mean to get to forever. Is that how you work? You just appear. Fancy. Tunnel. Always draw tunnel while drafting in this room. If you make one tunnel, everything else will just keep being tunnel. Forever. What the heck? What the heck? How do you even use that? No, because there's 3 options, right? One of the 3 options will keep showing up. Yeah. So one of the 3 options will always be tunnel, and the other 2 won't be. That's pretty fun. I like that a lot. Yeah, I thought these boxes would clear out and we could move them, but I'll take free stuff. 1918. The complete manifest for all excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if they will also seal that tunnel after our crew has left, but I suspect they may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they have begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believed that the discovery of gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of this site, but now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the hype to value shiny baubles over history. So the East Mine is new. We know about that. 621, 1918. Okay, so where is my Foreman Logs? Foreman Logs is underground. 621. This is later. Sounds like it's the last one. I'm going to put it over this side. Oops. Nice dark color. Dark red gray will do. We've been keeping reasonably consistent with the Foreman Logs. See how unsteady my hand is, chat? I don't like it. So this is 628, 621, 6/18/1918. Site backed up and closed. Original access. So gear. Gear is a bad word because the gear is the main thing. So hardware. In rich access tunnel. So this is the old way to get into the basement and the mines and the underground and the big gear chamber and presumably the castle. But it's been blocked up, mostly blocked. New gem mine opened. Robo, hello, welcome back. How you doing? Good to see you here. To the gear, especially now that we got operations in the East Mine. Okay. East Mine open. Is my mouse gone? Hello? Oh, we've just crashed. Yeah, no, never mind. We're back. I have a feeling that we were meant to draft these all in reverse order. Like, this one that we're currently in is number 621 at the very end. The one in this one over here is in the gemstone mine. Log 3 is the beginning, which is downstairs on the outside, right? These ones... I didn't record the locations. So Arena Castle Blueprint is in top of the gear. Blood of the Old Station is... We just did that yesterday. How do I forget that? Also top of the gear? Yeah, one was in the cage, one was outside the cage. That's right. These were both next to each other on top of the gear. And this one is in the access tunnel, which tells us how to get on top of the gear. So you can see we're drafting it backwards. This is the only odd one out. But I do think we should have found this particular area first. Okay. Sick. Incredible. A little bit sad that we can't get that way. But game limitations and all that. Okay, is there any candles down there? Do I remember any candles down there? No, I do remember candles in the crypt. I know there's candles underground. So, I have notes on this. Why don't I just look at my notes? It's under magnifier. It's not under magnifier. Here we are. Candles. Candles. So, we've done the chapel. We've done outside. I didn't even think about outside. Outside, comma, old boxes. Which we've done. We did another vault. That's pretty good. In fact, we're on 6 letters now. Hell yeah. Schoolhouse run, we're up to 4. It's a new record. Pump room still need to do. Mail room still need to do. Boiler we've done. That was a red letter, which I'm surprised. I thought that would be a vault key. Like a sanctum key, but it was just a red letter. Just. Different problems, right? Gallery. We still need to do the bloody gallery puzzle. Ah, okay. Oh, calm down, calm down, calm down. The room beyond the crypt. We can do that now because we have boat access. Tick. Alright. Let us continue. Because I don't think there's anything down that side passage, and we're going to be there later anyway. In fact, could I go there now? No, I don't have a security pass. I was thinking I'd love to go down there and just catch the elevator up, but we don't have a security pass yet, so we can't do that yet. It's all good, right? It's all fine, it's all fine, it's all fine. Oh, we have 3 triggers. Oh, we have 3 triggers. Yes. This is 2 steps out of the way. This is 2 steps out of the way. It's the same then. Actually, is it 1, 2, 3, 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay, it's fine. Oh, finally, I gotta get to do the button, chat, the secret button. How exciting. Still have the workshop try? We still have the workshop try. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. And magical things will begin. But, like, what do you expect me to do with the jackhammer? I gotta be real. What do you expect me to do with the jackhammer? Radiation monitor. Take measurement. Wow, look at that, chat. It's so much. Not enough, though. Ah. Okay. That's frustrating. We need 4 triggers of our experiment to get that to work. I thought 3 would be plenty. Well, now if we're 4 steps short, that mistake's going to cost us. If we're 8 steps short, the dining room is going to cost us. Really want to see what we're going to lose to today, you know? Standard error, hello, welcome in. We're over time because today just keeps getting better and better and better and better. We're making incredible progress today. Look, we have the armory, which is fun. Lots of fun in the armory. I can't light this one up, unfortunately. So I think we keep drafting, right? We can go downstairs or we can keep drafting. No, we go downstairs. There's 2 things we need to do downstairs, and I don't want to come back here Mandatorily. Gosh, I wish I had more hot tea. My tea's gone cold. Yeah, chat, did we miss tea break? I think we missed tea break. Ugh. Alright, it's fine. That's probably why my tea's cold. Is there a candle in here that I could light? No. There are candles in the crypt. Lots of candles in the crypt. Nothing here. We have our boat. Excellent. Oh, that was a flash. Don't like that. Okay. Nothing to do here. Nothing to see here. Nice. You know, having to return the boat to the other side at, like, a future run is going to be a bit of a pain. But for now, maybe it's okay. Hello, torch room. Torch chamber, yeah. Click. 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 Is this the one where we're meant to pick them in the right order? It might be. It might just be. Nope, it works. What you got for me? Ooh, you're a staircase. Where on earth are you going to take me? Where on earth are you going to take me? Where am I? I'm above the elevator. Is this going to take me to the secret passageway out the front of the house with the chess pieces? No. No, this is new. Same aesthetic. New. Ooh. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. It is. Okay. Why do we care about this? I know why we care about this, because with this, we can flood the front garden again. We can flood the entrance... the fountain. We don't need the fountain anymore. Because the fountain stairs, the point of them was to access the other side of the lake, but now we don't have access, like, we don't need the other side of the lake, because this is the other side of the lake. So we can go down via the chess room to get to this side of the lake, which gets us to the torch room, which gets us to anything else we need. Presumably, what we're going to need is the boat into... what you call it? The halfway down the reservoir, whatever that is. But, you know, we don't know that yet. After waiting for the better part of 3 weeks for the equipment to be carefully hoisted down the coastside one piece at a time, the wait is finally over. Today we begin our formal foray into the mountain and begin excavation of the first tunnel. First of many. To prevent future delays, Thomas Sinclair has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both personnel transport. Both? However, after seeing his ornate designs, I can't help but feeling what the Baron's delicate taste might be better suited to the ballroom crowd. Regardless of particulars, I'm sure my crew won't object to riding down to the tunnels in a fashionable style. Okay, so this is talking about the elevator out there, the gas-powered elevator, that I have now turned off by accident. Okay. we will have to do another school run. I think we're going to throw a few runs to get the schoolyard back, I think. But maybe this is the way to get here if you haven't made better progress the way I did. Because I, famously, have not had a lot of luck with the workshop. So this was tick. Alt. To lake. And chess. Can you still access chess room for me? I should probably check. You're so right. Because technically I don't know if this is the door that I saw. I'm going to guess yes, but we don't know yet. Remind me of that in 10 seconds. Need to do the foreman log first. I'm going to grab this one. Move tool. Yeah. What log is this number? This is 20. Okay. So, log 20. Seven, 25, 25, 19, 15, 15. First foray. Into tunnels. Nice. And lift installed. Lift. Planned. To install. Okay. Again, I think that this might be a hint that there is an elevator if you didn't already know there was an elevator. You know? So we go this way, we have the realms and sigils, whatever it is. Realm and rune. That's it. Locked door. Chess. Lamp stuff. Foreman again. This is Foreman 3, Foreman 3. And down here should be the elevator that doesn't work. Yeah, it's just gone. Oh dear. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, where is our way in? Nope, not this one. This one. I guess like, it's always nice to have alternate paths, but I don't really know how good it is. I also don't know how I'm meant to see the color for Orinda. Is there... No, we had no access yet. I forget. Okay. So we got on our boat again. Where are we going next? I think we are going to Sanctum next. Flash. That's a really nasty flash. There's that thing I thought was a cutout is actually a window. Symbol of a window. Love it. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Do we have any torches down there? No. Do we have any torches in the weird room? I'm gonna check. Because it's not too far out of the way. Is there anything with light? Like, can we catch fire to this thing? No? Okay. Who do you think refuels the lanterns, chat? Like, these lanterns were lit when we came down here. And presumably the house has been unoccupied for a month and a half, at least. Do I have this in my notes? 608? We do. Okay. Okay. And I don't believe you do anything, so that's fine. Fine. If we had this sledgehammer, that wouldn't matter. Alright. Oh, you know what we need to do? Is the sanctum. That's a waste of 2 steps. Ugh. I forgot we had sanctum today and I just missed it. Not... Yeah, sanctum? Room 46. Room 46 is what I mean. Okay, could have another go. We now know a lot more about this one. What do we know about that one? We know... We know the world map. We have the symbols on the world map. We know that that is Vera. No, sorry, we know that's Nuance. We know Nuance. We know Nuance is green. We know... they're green. They've got the blimp. There's not a lot of info in the stamp, actually, now that I look at it. None of our sigils looked green. So maybe we don't know enough about Nuance to fill that out yet. I'm guessing there's a sigil in a room that we haven't found yet. Did I pull that down? I did. I just realized there's extra doors over here. Secret doors? Okay. So now we have the antechamber open. We can keep going. Okay. Okay. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Keep the followers here anonymous, just in case you want to lurk, but I appreciate you. Gosh, it's getting a little late, and we still have a lot of day left today. Okay. Think. We need to go... I think we just go to room 46 now. Does it feel like a room 46 day, or does it feel like a continue exploring day? I think Crown from room 46 is really good. Lets us banish a bad room. And then we... There's actually no reason to go to the workshop until we get the broken lever. Is that right? Contraptions list. No, the 2 missing items do not require the broken lever, so we could go. And we could make compass magnifying glass and metal detector battery pack. We can make everything, actually. So, no, actually, I take that back. If we find the armory, we take the armory. Okay, so in that case, I do want the banished item. Through the bedroom, a couple of extra steps is always nice. Oh, we have so many footsteps if I start drafting aquariums like I'm meant to be doing. We have you. I didn't realize how big the pool room was. So we have the pool room, which means the pump room is in circulation. So we can take the crown. Thank you. We can put 8 in here. 1 in here. So is this not applicable? It isn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Have you managed to use the crown yet? Yeah, maybe. I wasn't paying too much attention. We did use it once to banish something. And I got my 1 gem, and then I think we just lost the run anyway, so it didn't really matter. I didn't see if it got consumed or not. I sort of forgot to put it back in the code check. Because putting it in the code check was a really, really good idea. But then, yeah, we just sort of forgot. I didn't see anything particularly special happen when we did it. Is there a goal to be here at 1:30? Getting to room 46 by 1:30 is kind of tricky, but achievable if we try. Like, if we had played today fast, we could have gotten here pretty well. We'll think about it. Ha! The conservatory is clipping through. This is the conservatory square in this corner of the house. You can see the bush clipping through the wall. That's fun. Right, there's less information that I would like in here. So we'll keep going. Corridor is okay. I could use dice to try and get something better. Kitchen leads us into a wall, which is bad. I could mail room to make tomorrow good as well. I just feel like I don't need it, you know? Don't need it. I want drafting studio. I want vault. I want something with lots of items in. Mailroom doesn't have anything in it. It's always empty. So I don't think it's what I want today. Storeroom, courtyard, pantry. These aren't any better. Give me the left-facing aquarium, please. Lost and found, banish. Electric grill aquarium facing left. Now, that's good. Okay, banishing this is pretty good for a gem. However, I want the aquarium, so click the aquarium. Do I keep the crown? 3 aquariums have been added to the draft. Okay, we are maxing out aquariums. Still have the crown. Old tin can. In fact, if I banished, would it have banished the aquarium as well? That would be awful. I have to keep that in mind. Okay, this one? Locked. Okay. Secret passage into a dead end. Library, very nice. Very, very nice. You have a treasure map for me? Okay. I think it is. I think it is. I don't know how the hat banish works. It didn't have the button underneath it, so maybe it didn't count, but maybe it did. Oh, wait a second. In the nursery? Okay, it's a little bit of a trek. Chat, if we read this book, we're going to be here for another hour. This is a really important book. I regret drafting the library right now. Aquarium archives. Laundry room. Do I banish the archives today? Do I need to? I don't think I need to. I'd rather banish the furnace or the servants' quarters. Archives is an okay room. So we drop the aquarium. We get +3 aquariums in the draft pool again. +8 steps again. Okay. It's getting a little bit ridiculous, chat. Okay. I'm gonna go get the buried treasure, just in case, just in case. With this many footsteps coming in from the aquariums, I'm really quite happy about that. No? Yeah, this is the right one. Where are we digging? There we are. There we go. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. I'll have to click. Sorry. That's a lot of digging, Simon. That's a lot of digging. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. Yay! 25 money, 3 gems. Okay. We're rich, we're rich, we're rich. Okay, okay, okay. I feel like I'm almost at the point where I have too much money again. Like, we have a lot of money. And I don't know what's left to buy that costs this much money. Another aquarium? A gym? Corridor. Gym? It's fine. Right? The only reason I would redraw is I want to get the workshop, and a redraw is more options to see the workshop. I've convinced myself. This is not the workshop. This is, however, an aquarium in the exact same layout, so... I think we're actually out of We are. We're out of ways to put the workshop down. There's only one more tile that can have a workshop in it, and 2 more tiles that could potentially have a workshop in it. The one that I'm currently looking at is one of the last ones to be a workshop. Aquarium. We're up to 6 triggers, which is a lot. Sort of expected that. I'm actually going to backtrack again. And I'm going to try and unlock all doors in the computer. Because hey, maybe it works. Yeah, so if we're not clear on this, chat, you can remote into other lab computers that you've seen. I have a few more computers. So I can remote here, go into remote access terminal. We have the shelter is active, go into the shelter. We look for radiation because we're doing experiments. There should be a lot of radiation. Go. Take measurement. Needs to be 12 or higher. That looks pretty big. 22 microsieverts. Emergency protocol initiated. All doors unlocked. 513,351. Is that today? 513,351. That's not today, because we are in December something. Hell yeah. All doors unlocked, chat. All doors unlocked. Those numbers mean something. I was just checking if the numbers mean anything. I don't believe they do. It's not the date. Unless the last number was the Julian date. But I don't know why they would use a Julian date in this game just once. It's something that you like, I only know it because I worked in a warehouse for a little while. And we used it there to date things. It's not something that fits the format of this game very much, you know? Let's fill out our corner. Lever. Okay, we have all things we could possibly need. Coins, alright. So this is north, this is something. Music room? Servants' quarters. Mail room. We don't need keys anymore, all doors are unlocked. I don't think that's part of it. It could be something else completely. It's the game's version of IP address. Oh. Perhaps it looked like a rule or a registration or something. Maybe I should have written it. It didn't seem important, but maybe you're onto something. I just thought maybe it was like a log of the day today that happened. What do we want here? Servants' Quarter is pretty good. It does trigger our event again. Music room, 2 keys, major key. That's pretty good. The mailroom makes tomorrow good, and we're kind of done with today, aren't we? I don't know, just managed to do that many spaces. Last time I played and wrote it down. Don't know what that's for yet. Typical of this game. Yeah. So correct. If I have to do a big experiment again, it's going to be pretty hard. But I have all my VODs. I have everything saved, so I can always look back if I really need it. I'm so paranoid, write everything out. Yeah. I'm going to go music room. And the reason I'm going to pick music room is because if we turn right in the corner, we have another chance at the workshop. I think the mailroom is the better play. I think the music room is a better chance at a workshop. Oh, keycard. Okay. I guess technically you are a rare key, aren't you? Ah, actually, I'm going to add that to my list. I have a list of keys here. note said there are 12 major keys. There's a green note. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I know of 9 if you don't count Sanctum keys as multiple. Actually, I don't... Is the gold key real? Do I remember that correctly? Unclear. Oh, I still don't know what this is all about. Denoted in verse. Are you a key to the her ladyship's chamber? Because this harp is in her ladyship's quarters. And I have no other clues for this at all, anyway. Denoted inverse. Not clear. We'll worry about that later. It's a bit late to start a new mystery, I think. We want a right turn. There's a right turn. We could code check the crown. We could put the clock tower down, and that would give us... What would it give us? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 keys tomorrow. That's a lot. That's a lot of keys. A lot of keys. But I did say we were going to try and turn right so we can get a workshop. So we're going to do that. Oh gosh, ad break time. It's like in reverse order. Yeah, so I was mashing these words together as well. Denoted inverse. And here I'm saying denoted, as in remove the music. So remove the music backwards. But that's nice and telling, but I don't know what that would mean with the only music that we have, right? Remove the music and say it backwards. Pun the quite is held note half A. Petery do I sung words bold in. Clue pulls him on this work ing work while. Bleeds that ink with type est loud the. Big shrug. Big shrug from me. Potential new mystery. Potential mystery for future Zen to worry about. Hello, give me a star, please. Flowers and gems, okay. Is this our first observatory today? No, it is our second. Okay. Nice. Drafting studio. That's really good. I could get rid of the electrical aquarium, which would absolutely backfire everything we've done. I love that. No, it's draft studio because I have a clue, chat. I have a clue to the mini safe. So in the drafting studio, there is a mini safe here, and I have the magnifying glass, so I can do the mini. It's an ad break. Okay, chat. Ad breaks. What's that? Yeah, I know. Look, that does mean though that I've been streaming for 5 hours on my 3-hour stream. So, look, I'm gonna do a little self-care check. I'm gonna duck out. I'm going to make a hot drink. It's probably not gonna be tea because it's way too late for caffeine. But yeah, 5-minute break, and I will be right back. I have a clue for the safe. Excellent. I'd love to hear it when I get back. I think I know what it is. Always enjoy it. Yeah. Okay. Be right back. 5 minutes. Not too long. Okay, bye. back. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I have my tea, I have my blanket all snugged up. We're in it for the long haul, and hopefully the long haul is not more than 25 minutes. Or I'm going to be very sad. So it goes, so it goes. So, we are looking at... Pardon me. Blueprints. Blueprints. We are here. In the draft room. There is a metal thing somewhere. And we are looking for clues to get into... I'm going to screenshot that one. Clues to get into this microsafe down. So, Standard Error said, I have a clue for that safe, and then says BRB. So, good on you. Appreciate you. The clue, I think, is quite simple. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Now, every time we've done one of these, the clue has been more obvious than I expected, and worse than I expected. So, here is my solution. It's November, and there are 5 gates. Actually, there's more than 5 gates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I was counting tomatoes, apples, whatever, last time I was here and gave up on that. But how about we just say 8th of November and see what happens? Clear 1, 1, 0, 8. Enter. And it's that easy. There's a teeny tiny red letter, that's what's in here. What's not in here is a gem, which is really interesting. Okay, so. We are going to have to take notes on this one, because it's so tiny. We can only see it if we have the magnifying glass. Where is my red letters? Why? I've misnamed it at some point. Safes and letters. It should be red letters and safes, I'm pretty sure. Okay, mini safe. Here it is. You know what? We're going to draw really small for the mini safe. It's number 5. Okay. It is a little letter. That's really fun. Okay. Uncle, in a few hours we are departing. As planned, we will be taking the old mountainway tunnels to the north. We'll go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out. Then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. I've never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I've made the right decisions, but I've made the ones I felt my father might have nodded in approval at. I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house. This unhallowed cavern that we have called home for the last year. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what these lost days were all for. The safe house. Safe house in an unhallowed cavern. So I'm guessing the room underneath the reservoir is going to be called the safe house. That's my feeling. Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine. The thin wire we stood upon, above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands and throwing stones. In those days we were guilty of everything. As always, Mary. Holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands and throwing stones. Why is it there twice? Was there a picture of them hanging out on the little elevator platform and throwing stones? There's a picture of somebody holding hands. But I don't recall who. Was it in the attic? I think it's in the attic. Okay, so notes. This is the escape plan. Merry escape. Plan. And tunnels. Then trolley. Then foot. To the border. They're in the safe house. I'm going to do a little double arrow to the, what do you call it? Reservoir. I'll just say lake. Got small space here. Okay, that's all that. And holding hands and throwing stones is repeated twice, so we're going to write that down. Hands and holding hands and throwing stones. Repeated motif. There we go. Little writing for a little letter. Isn't that fun? I like that a lot. So this has been an incredibly productive day. And finally we get to add something. What do we get? Classroom, which is actually kind of okay. Dormitory. Each time you enter a dorm after drafting a draft room, gain 10 footsteps. I kind of hate it. And the kennel. The only thing I'm thinking of, right, is that I want to draft another classroom so that I can have 9 classes and get 9 classrooms one day. That sounds really fun. I just don't think it's achievable for a while. Unfortunately, the best choice is clearly the kennel, so I think we just pick the kennel. I've seen all of these before. I don't know how many more floor plans there are. We're going to empty this out pretty soon, I think. We got to the kennel. Yeah, I just feel like we're going to exhaust the studio editions pretty soon. It looks like there might be one more I'm forgetting. Dorm room and what? Don't know. Another aquarium. This is one of the last 2 chances we have for a workshop, so I'm going to redraw for a workshop. What does shield do? The Knight's Shield protects us from the effect of a room, right? It gives us shelter for 1 red room. Yeah, it gives us shelter for a red room. So I don't think that's a reroll. So we're not going to do that. We're going to hit the reroll button. Solarium, aquarium, mailroom. Portable shelter. Yeah, okay. And you get a little bit more control over it. Like, I don't mind paying the chapel tithe most of the time. How rare is the workshop? Workshop is pretty common. So I don't believe the solarium helps us there. I think it's okay to drop the mailroom now. These are all mid. They all don't matter. The mailroom is probably the best bet here. Got nothing in here, right? Mailroom never has items. Never ever has items. Love the weight room, but I hate it. Half my steps is a pain with shield on. Oh, good point. Good point. Yeah, I pretty much always want to shield that. Like, sometimes you can absolutely manage the step slots. Sometimes you know that you've got a kitchen, like a dining room coming up. You've got a kitchen, you've got some money. You've got a nursery. Nursery gives me a constant income of footsteps, so I work quite well. Archives? Oh yeah, sheltered archives would be great too. Opie lavatory. What happens when you shelter the lavatory? I'm interested now. I'm quite interested, because as far as I know, the lavatory has no effect, so there's nothing to shelter. But that's just an assumption. Oh, we haven't read the book yet. Oh, chat. Okay. Aleja to Iraj. Ajira to Iraj. Huh. Okay. Forward. Arinda was once the name used to designate the realms of the eastern waters. The term is no longer employed in the halls of politics, nor commonly known to the average citizen. Its memory flickers in the hearts of those who hail from lands that once encompassed many of elder generations. In hushed circles, still refer to themselves as Arindians. This is a big one. This is the longest book. Yeah, this is the History of Arinda uncensored. This is the big one. This is the history book. I guess my gym session. You think Blackbridge is worse? Really? Oh, gosh. I assumed the Blackbridge book was just going to be meh, whatever, because it's cheaper. Okay, yet we must not let the flame of our history dwindle into the obscurity of whispered conversations, nor permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon the name of our land. We must keep alive the embers of our past and preserve them for generations yet to come. You're back to no worries, Standard. Did we get the safe code? Yes. Yes, as I said, sometimes the safe codes are just much, much more stupider than you expect, and this one was, and I got it. Time to leave work and check out? No worries. Catch you more next time? Absolutely. Thanks for being here, Lassie. It's always a delight to see you. We are reading the history books now. It's going to be a big one, I think. Go to store real big. Should have some time. Yep. All right. We're going to be staring here for a while, and then we're going to be analyzing its information anyway. Jira. Many historians mark the beginning of the First Era, often denoted as Ajira, by the ascension of one of the first kings of Arinda, whose name, Oris, would later grace the burgeoning township which he was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris has but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the 1st century, the black banners of Orinda could be seen fluttering in every hamlet and hostelry, along every thoroughfare, from Oris all the way to the western banks. A new kingdom was born. Which way is west? That way. Okay. Sure. The western banks is where Fen was. The city of Fen that got bulldozed. Castle Arinda. Yay. I wonder where that is, chat. Second Era. It was the 4th king of Arinda who split the vast domain in 3 equal shares. 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest, he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather in the Middle Province, the heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted this gift and called his new realm Arinda Ares, after the angelic paragon of royalty, Orinda. Oh, I'm mispronouncing it. It's Orinda, the angel, and Orindia, the domain. Rinda Ares, the sub-kingdom. Okay. So the realm is named after the angel with no IA. Orindia is the continent and the first age. To the youngest he bestowed upon the realm of Arch Ares, the land of those northern storms, wild and untamed expanse, which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the elder brother's lot. To his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted the southern region of Araja, a mystical realm of the ancestors, a land steeped in tradition, magic, and the poetry of the old tongue. Okay. So basically, absolutely, this is the poetry sigil. Third era. As the second era drew to a close, the three sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of the distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands, and developed a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain their friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and by the third era was defined by the construction of a vast network of railways that spanned the length and breadth of the land. I'm going to end that run-on sentence there because this was all censored. This is the wildest thing to me, is this was censored and made to look good. They said, defined by construction of railways. That part was left open. But the way it was censored made it seem like it was defined by war. Like it was censored such that it looked like it was full of conflict. And it was hidden to make it look like it was successful. So this is a bit of a mix-up. Linking of the network of railways that spanned the length and breadth of the land, linking the northern mountains of Arch Ares to the southern shores of Araj. This development facilitated travel and commerce between the three realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. A promise that would, unfortunately, as my readers will soon find, not be kept. And here we have those three little islands off the coast again, which look kind of differently detailed to everything else. Like they've been added in afterwards and shrunk. Fourth era. As the kingdom of Orinda Ares entered the fourth era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Dysthiles III was a king who listened to the voice of all his subjects, from the most influential advisors to the humblest of citizens. He was a king who was often seen amongst the people, eating, drinking, and conversing, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and court, but the masses as well, who could scarcely believe that they, as peasantry, could ever sup with the crown. Dysthiles was renowned as the king of the people, and therefore it was a surprise to no one when he made the decision to move the capital from the secluded mountains of Reddington to the public stage of Oris, leaving the castle and court behind. People were overjoyed by this choice, and the city welcomed the king with their open arms and great fanfare. Yet, not all were swayed so easily. There were those that viewed the king's conduct as unbecoming of his station, and wary with how readily he could be persuaded by the tears and tales of the common folk. These dissenting voices planted seeds of discontent which took root in the lawns and gardens of the nobles of Fen, or as I have been instructed to say, the grand city of Fen. Era of ruin. After the passing of King Dysthiles III, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died naturally of old age, surrounded by his people in Oris, far away from the growing unrest amongst the western city of Fen. The very next day, on the 6th of October, the self-proclaimed 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 6 The very next day, 6th of October, the self-proclaimed Prince of Leosin of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This decision was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters due to the fact that Distillers IV had shared his father's good name, but little of his virtues. Wait, Distillers IV? Oh, I see. So, Prince Leosin is the rival of Distillers. Decilets? I'm going to say Distillers because that's what I'm at. The prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, and the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensured was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The Gardens of Fen, once a setup for splendor, were transformed into a battlefield, as the cries of the innocent echoed throughout the city, stained in blood. Morning Bay, pacification of Fen, bunch of stuff. That boat is on a rock. Why is the boat on a rock? Why are all the boats on rocks? Oh, it's a reflection. It's meant to be a reflection. I see. I see what's going on. Okay. Sure. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Leosin to form a formidable army. Together they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. Okay. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, the victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Leosin himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death, he had won. Horus had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place red banners hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. Few remaining members of the royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. So this is feeling like maybe our mother is ex-royalty, which makes sense in terms of everything that we've read and like the point of things. But married into the Sinclair family. Married into the Sinclair family, then changed her name to Marigold. What's most surprising about this book, chat, is that it doesn't reverse things the way I thought it did. There's a lot of censoring in the censored copy, and I thought it was censored because what happened in here was like mean and rude and bad. But what is actually in the book is like after Distillers died, Distillers 3 died, things went to shit. And then the people of Fen had an uprising, and that seems fine, right? This Fensurrection, it was brutally put down. So it's almost like they were justified in their rebellion. And, obviously war is bad and we don't want that. But after the 22-year war, they won, and it was a victory for the people. Kind of. Maybe it was more like a victory for the nobles, and the nobles were sort of hijacking an ascension. Because as you can see back here, the nobles don't like Distillers 3, but the people do. When Distillers dies, Prince Leosin of Fen declared himself the true monarch. Distillers 4 shared his father's name, but none of his virtues, so he wasn't liked by anybody. So calling the soldiers back to stamp out the Fensurrection was a bad choice. Fighting your own people is a bad choice. Staying in the city obviously makes a big rebellion worse, as expected. So, like, why did they censor this? Why are they ashamed of this history? It seems like a fine history if you want to be patriotic. Hey, the previous people were terrible. You should like us instead. That seems fine. It seems like a fine origin story. So why did you censor it? There was all the redactions of Orinda, the name of Orinda. And the way the book was censored seemed to imply that it was worse than it was, right? Like, the way that it's censored made me think that what was being censored was bad. Which was it? It's like, he was talking about King Destiles. And the way it was censored was be like, hey, there was something about commoners in here that was mentioned, but it looked like, yeah, welcome the king with open arms. It was like this whole section was said. Destiles was renowned as blank, 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 blank. Therefore, was surprised to no one when the city welcomed their king with open arms. Like, that was the next sentence. So why did they redact this middle bit? It looked suspicious, but actually what they were doing was hiding the name of Oris. Seems like he was a drunk fool, right? Yeah. The thing is, he seemed fine, you know? Like, not great. Not great. Obviously, like, the nobles didn't like him at all. The nobility didn't like him. The nobility wanted him gone to get some more power back. But not bad. Not a bad ruler. It looks like Destiles IV, the son of King Destiles III, the drunkard, was a bad man who nobody liked. And the nobles took that opportunity to do the rebellion. Anyway, I think... Oh, there is another one. The current era. I forgot. Today, the realms are inherited by the three: Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Haraj. Once again, stand united as allies. Maybe I misremembered who was drunk. I think he was public and drunk, for sure. Popular amongst the peoples. Although the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land is as strong as ever. The spruce and the birch that span across our realm serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. As those trees continue to grow, so do our hopes for a common future. A future where we are not defined by the colours of the banners that we raise, but by that which connects us, a land which we each call home. This, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that has sprung forth from the great empire the world has ever seen. The land of our fathers, our mothers, and our children. This land, after all that has happened, is still Arindia. That was censored. This land, after all that has happened, still Arindia. The other thing that's a little bit odd with the censoring is that we just saw in grade 4 class, they know the name Arindia. They know Orinda, the old Orinda Ares. They know these things. They are taught in school. They just don't want them in this book. Although maybe that's a new policy, because when was this book written? 1979. When are we now? We're in like 83? So Caleb Manning was our mother's generation. So he wrote this in our mother's generation. And the classrooms are from the era before that. Classrooms are from our grandfather's era, Herbert S. Sinclair's era, because Herbie scratched his name on the desk. So it's between Herbert's era and, well, Herbert didn't have a son, but our mother is that generation, right? I have notes. I can pull out the notes. Family history, family tree, family tree, family tree. There we are. Okay. Yeah. So if the old schoolhouse, where's my? What? Okay, I don't know what quite's going on there, but I've lost my cursor. There we go. So the old schoolhouse taught him, and then I'm pretty sure it said the Baron Sinclairs. It could have been either of them. Had moved the classrooms inside. So the inside classroom was about here, perhaps about here with these two. And then when this person and her friend started writing books, Caleb Manning, at this point, the history was censored. But the classrooms from this era might still have taught Orinda the name and Arindia the state. I'm down with that theory. I think that's an okay theory. Okay, now how are we going to save all this information about the book? I think I just copy it into a new layout. We did this with the big book, but, you know, we have all the history. We have the other history book. As much as I want to write it down. See, yeah, here, I had written down here, right? Founded the ground city of Fen. I think they hated him. But if we read the book, King Distillys 3, blah, 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 blah. Moved to Oris. Dissenting voices took her in the lawns of the nobles of Fen. So, the way this was read was King Distillys founded the city of Fen, the kingdom, and then it's like, hey, they loved that, and it was really good. The grand city of Fen. Then what's age 4 in my notes say? Age 5, Prince Leeson and of Fen versus Distillys 4. Fen City was raised in Morning Bay, which is kind of the same story we have here. So, okay, that tells me that what they really did here in the 4th era was a little bit of revisionism. Not saying that... Oh, because it's Oris. Oris, the town that got destroyed. Right? Oris would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris the city. Oris the city is the start of everything, the heart of it all. So here, King Distillys goes back to Oris, back to the roots, and they revise it to say they're going back to the grand city of Fen. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense to me. It's really about like a change of origin of city, change of legitimacy of Ben. Okay. But given all that, did we get any new information? No, not really. We got some context for why they might not like each other, why there might be some bad blood. We know what this whole conflict is all about. We know the conflict is all about um, the origin of Fen and Arindia, which is fine, which is fine. What about Castle Arindia? Like, it's about history. We kind of knew this, right? I don't know what to take notes on. I really don't feel like taking notes on any of this makes any sense at all. Mention of railway, mention of trains. It is interesting that they had trains back here. Like, the third era has trains. And then the era of ruin, 2 eras later, they've got what look like sailing ships. Perhaps steamboat ships. And the time frame is a little bit silly, right? I don't want to save this whole book, but maybe we do? Do we? I can't not, right? I can't not save it and regret it later. I'm just going to copy everything into the history folder. And I'm going to sort it out later. Like, literally, I'm not even going to edit this. I'm just going to paste it into my notes. Not going to resize it. Not going to do anything like that. And we can fix it in post, as they say. Copy. Please go away. Snipping tool, please leave. Thank you. No, you broke it. Snipping tool, I really need you to go away. Current era. Still Arinda. Arindia, sorry. Apparently that's important. This land. I kind of want to. I kind of want to go back and read the censored version to compare, which is funny. I didn't think I'd want the censored version ever again, but here we are. Oh my gosh, Chad, can you believe we're playing a video game? Oh, no. It's a bit much. Group these, hide them away. History of Arindia. Is it called History of Arindia? Yeah, it is called The History of Erendia. So it was allowed to be published under that name. Yeah. Okay. We are now at 700 megabytes of notes, so that was like 20% of our notes in those screenshots. Whoops. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Are we done with today? We could still do more. We still could technically do more today. We want the workshop. Workshop does end today, but it's still pretty good. We could drop the Mechanarium if it turns up. That would be fun. Mechanarium for $4 might not be enough. Really, a new clue? No, we haven't got a new clue yet. I haven't had enough money when I've been in there. It's the most expensive book. But you're right. That's probably the next step in what we need to do. The trouble is, I keep getting the library, and then I don't get the bookshop. Aquarium Banish Tunnel. Story. You know, the aquarium connects things nicely. However, I could banish it. And if I banish it, there's a better chance we get a workshop, and there is a small chance we get a freezer. And a freezer for $87 it would be so good. So good. So I'm going to banish it. Despite that being like the main objective of today, I think we're done with that. Locker room, courtyard, billiards room. Billiard room. Well, you don't need that. Because we run out of spots. We've done room 46. We need keys. We need keys. Keys. Keys that I want are where? Room 46. Sanctum? Clues to Sanctum. Room 46. Bank. Clock tower. Beneath all the docks. Fifth keys held by King on his throne. King on his throne. Sixth in a station left by one of your own. I'm beginning to think that might be in the lake as well. This is a bit silly, but I'm beginning to suspect that this is the lake, and this is also the lake. Oh, sorry, not this one, this one. So this is the half-drained lake, where it's got that tunnel coming out the side. And what we know is that's the safe house, and there's the railway tracks down there, right? Because that's what Marigold's clues have been telling us. Then this one, beneath all the docks, is to drain the water completely. So this is the last clue that I don't have. And the reason why it says left by one of your own, I think that's Marigold. Marigold left us a key. We've done music room. We know mech room. Just this one. King on his throne. Unless this could be a black print. This could be beyond the station. Right? If we take a station to the old castle, we might find the throne room in the old castle. Or something like that. I'm going to write on this one. Maybe get the blue. Maybe this one. Sixes, Station Master. This might be Marigold Escape. I'm so confident I'm not even going to put a question mark there. Okay, so. Locker room, nothing. Courtyard, extra reroll. Billiards room, nothing. Courtyard is what we click. It's the only one that makes any sense. Spreading keys doesn't help us any. We spent 5 keys to check out lockers. I don't care that much. Dig. Oh, lovely. Footsteps. Old shoe. Smash. Money and dice. Well, dice lets us reroll this last door. So what are we looking for? Clock tower, freezer, lavatory. Clock tower, freezer, lavatory, I think. None of that. Security? No. It's not enough. Master bedroom doesn't give us anything we need. I don't even think we get info from master bedroom these days. No, I just don't think we get anything from that. Lab, furnace, terrace. Furnace. Do we care about furnace? If I walk into the furnace with the crown, that's not going to do anything. Don't have the freezer. I think I banished the furnace to get a spare reroll. Hey, planetarium. Well, that's how it goes, chat. Welcome to the planetarium. I wonder if we can see the rogue moon around here. I don't think so. New constellation. 40 stars. 7 constellations. 9. So we're off the list and into the beyonds. We need to get to 50 stars eventually. Double check there's nothing around here that we care about. I think not. I think not. Right, well, this is the perfect room to end the night on, chat, because it's the room that you get a bonus for ending the night on it. Commissary just had gems. Did never actually place the coat room. Coat check. I think we're done, right? I think we're done. Feels like we're done. Ad break. Oh my gosh, we are quite overtime. Quite overtime. 6 experiment triggers is pretty good. I like that. I'm happy with today. We have 7 out of 8 letters. Do I know the location of the 8th safe? I don't believe I do. I don't think we do. I think maybe I thought it was in room 46, but I don't have any hints to that even. Okay. Let's call it a day before the ads hit. Plus 2 stars. Hell yeah. Garden Shopping Center tomorrow. Yeah. Nice. 1 new room, the armory. Wow. What a day today, chat. What a day. We got torch lighting was the main thing, right? We upgraded the chapel. We got the tunnel. We got the book, the rare book. We did a big experiment, which was fun. I don't think we got anything out of it, but it was fun. We added a new room with a drafting studio. We slept in the planetarium. We saw the armory, which was very nice. We got the empty closet to work, and sheltered was even better still. And 4 stars is also pretty good. I'm happy, chat. I'm very happy with today. And the day before today was also good. So, yeah, wowie, wowie. It is time, chat, for me to bid you good night. I do hope you've enjoyed your stay. Thank you very much, Ratmon, for the raid. I appreciate it greatly. And thank you, everybody, for turning up. I genuinely, it means so much to have your support and for you all to be here. I really, really appreciate you. I wouldn't be streaming. Well, yeah, no, I think you just make streaming better. Like, I would probably be here if I was on my own, but it wouldn't be the same, you know? It would not be the same at all. Where shall I send you? I think I know where I should send you. We have a few regulars around, and it's quite late, so I will not be raiding anybody new. One of these days, we're going to end up early. We're going to end early, and I'll be able to raid you into somebody new. But as of now, I got to raid you into an old favorite. It's Midi Rose. We love Midi around here. Midi is such a good time. I'm going to send you over there. If you want a nice chill story game, Midi's got you covered. Midi plays a lot of them, and she's a great time. I'm gonna not really hang around actually, so hopefully at least one of you can tell them that I'm very tired and I'm going to bed. See you later, Standard Error. See you later, McKee and Lassie and everyone else who's here, who's fallen off my chat log. Like I said, I appreciate you. It means the world to me that you all want to be here. Yeah. Now, probably Saturday stream cancelled. We had a surprise birthday, so I got to go do that on Saturday. So I don't think I will be streaming on Saturday. I will probably see you on next week Tuesday. And we're really just fingers crossed that I can kick my own ass in gear and get some of the work done that I need to. All right. I shall bid you farewell. Bye. 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 Bye.